makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Hey. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Oh, take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. The stars creak, I should sleep, it's keeping me awake. It's the house telling you to close your eyes. And some days I can't even trust myself. It's killing me to see this way. 'Cause though the truth may not be this, ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Tell her that I miss our little talks. Soon it will be over and buried with our past. We used to play outside when we were young and full of life and full of love. Some days I don't know if I am wrong or right. Your mind is playing tricks on me, my dear. 'Cause though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. You're gone, gone, gone away. I watched you disappear. All that's left is a ghost of you. Now we're torn, torn, torn apart. There's nothing we can do. Just let me go, we'll meet again soon. Now wait for me. Please hang around. I'll see you when I fall asleep. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore.
It's just a long runoff. I don't like that. Just goes on and on. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it run off? Jesus. A lot of random noises at the end there. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hi, Rare Air. Hi, Strikin. What's up, Frost over on YouTube? Imageless Pain. Anyone else that's here? How you guys doing? There, I initially just posted all of my socials on YouTube. The thing with YouTube is that the replay is always there. And since I don't have a lot of people chatting on YouTube, it's always going to be there so people can see it in the chat. So I think that works out. So yeah. Today's sponsor, we get a Frost Buddy, a bottle that can keep your drink hot for a very long time. And if you want one, link in the bio. You get one yourself. There is no link in the bio. There's a link down below on the Twitch website. You know, all these things, it's always delayed. I really need to look into YouTube ultra low latency. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Ennui? Nice to see you. I need to look into just doing things on my YouTube. Sponsor sites. Please help is so delay here. Frost, just make a Twitch account and then come over here, you know, where there are no ads. Oh, wait, I said that wrong. There are plenty of ads. I hope everyone's having a nice time. It's Wednesday, Thursday, midweek. I hope everyone's having a nice whatever. If it's work, middle of work, whatever. If it's just a nice hump day. It was hot over here. I'd rather stay here and no ad. Well, joke's on you. The longer you stay there, the sooner ads will come. Hey, if I ever reach monetization on YouTube, that'd be great. But who knows? Hope everyone is doing well. Ennui, I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. We all win because Steven is streaming. Imageless, that's a nice thing for you to say. I really want to call you Imageless Spain. It's like it like adds a flair to your name. Imageless Spain. They're advertising Pokemon. They're advertising Pokemon right now. Haven't gotten an ad ever. Yeah, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so if you got an ad on YouTube, then that's YouTube trying to make money for themselves. I don't get anything from that. I joined Twitch and instantly got ads. Yes, that's usually the case. Ads are running right now. That is a true statement. But no, okay. I got you. I am continuing Subpar Kaizo ironMON. That is the new hot thing in ironMON right now, apparently. It's taken Twitch by storm. This is the super variant created by Arx. If you don't know who Arx is, he's a content creator in Japan. And he decided to take matters into his own hands and make his own variant because we all were doing super. Arx and a lot of us, we were all doing super, and we realized we're not getting to the Safari Zone. It's getting really difficult to get there. For my stats, it took me... I had 2 visits to the Safari Zone. It took me 4,000 attempts total, and I've only been there twice. Well, it took me 2,600 attempts to get there a second time, but after 4,000 attempts, I've only seen there 2. This is better. I hear too steely. Oh, yeah. You can have one in one ear and one in the other. It's like a speech jammer, probably, honestly. Cameraman, I will start Stream Raiders just for you, whether or not that's a troll. Stream Raiders is up. I went the short route. We're trying to finish this leg quickly. Like, the other route didn't have anything special, so why bother, right? Now I'm confused. Why do I hear too steely? I don't know. Maybe I'm in your head now. Maybe I take control of your mind. One is delayed. I know YouTube is delayed. I know YouTube is delayed, and I really need to say, hey, let me sit down and fix that setting real quick. And every time I'm done streaming, I don't think about that. And every time I start stream, I don't think about that either. So, unfortunately, that's probably not going to happen until someone, like Joey or something, reminds me before I start streaming that I need to do this. Hi, Janella. Is that Tetris Babe? Tetris Babe Janella? What's Tetris Babe Janella doing here? Gigantifying an emote of the Borgster. That was like the original emote, by the way. That was the start of me using other people's faces for my emotes. That Borgie Kappa, because I saw that picture and I was like, he kind of looks like the Kappa pose right now. He kind of looks like Kappa. It looks right. It looks similar, right? Anyway. I hope you're doing well, Janilla. We're gonna continue. We are on Haha Funny Seed 69. I thought I didn't plan that. I just had that Gardevoir at the very end of last stream, and I'm like, well, if I win, then I'll stop it at the end of this. But if I lose, I'm also gonna stop the stream. And then I died versus Brock, very, very, very badly. So happened to be seed number 68. So now we are at seed 69. I gotta play this at least once, right? Oh, 69. Nice. There you go. Let's go. Let's get it started. What is happening? What are... I don't know. Enjoy the ride, man. Just enjoy the ride. I made 5 points yesterday. That is... Oh, that's right. I spent 3 hours trying to get to Brock, or beat trainer number 1. And I finally did, and that was the only time I beat trainer 1, is when I got to Brock. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. It's okay. Just accept it as your fate and move on. Or I don't know, refresh. Refresh sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's just get into it. Rare Air picks a middle pick. Jolteon, Natu, Zangoose. Well, we got Drill Peck. I'll call you... Wait, I'm gonna call you Zangair. That actually sounds like a name that someone would give someone. Zangair. Holy the goose! Yeah. Hi Chamberman. Oh, hi, Joey. I was just saying, I need someone like Joey or something to remind me right before I start streaming in a DM, like, hey, fix your YouTube before you go live. But it'll never happen. I don't think it'll ever happen, because, like, when will I ever think about that? Thank you for all the shrooms. I'm sure you're getting thick and girthy, Chamberman. I just spam Drill Peck. That's all I do. I spam Drill Peck. Hopefully it's not that bad. It's bad. It's bad. Dang it. I want to see the Jolteon. It's not like a great Jolteon, but it's a pretty decent one. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Alright. Seed number 70. I didn't even type 69 on the scene. Is that all I am? An assistant? Joey, that's what you said you were at one point. You're like, I work better in the back. I'm the background guy. And now that I even claim you to be that person, you're like, oh, I'm just an assistant now. Wait, you beat Brock? No, I did not beat Brock. Steelix? Crap. Milotic? Crap. Execute. Dang it. I'm just gonna call you Dang. Yeah, Joey, I only say I gave you as an example because you're the one that would know about it out of everyone that I know. There's a lot of people that have never even considered watching YouTube live or something like that, so. Milotic. Slow. Helix. Weak. Slow and weak. I will pick Right Ball. Vibrava. Butt plug. And then this. Susan. I want someone to spell their name like this and call themselves Susan. Piss people. Joey, how are you doing? What up? Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up, Kuya Joey? Wait, why is your name Kuya Joey, not It's Kuya Joey? I caught the mute. I caught the mute in time. Alright. Drill Peck, Pursuit, Flamethrower. I think I'd just use Flamethrower, right? Try to drop his attack. Oh, or you can be Flash Fire and have Magic Coat on. Alright. I wanted to be different. Wait, Joey. Now I don't know. Do you change your name on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, back and forth? So like you actually have multiple name changes that I don't know about? Were you other names on YouTube as well? Don't make me change again. How many times did Joey change his name on YouTube? How many times? I need to know this answer now. It's the worst. Oh, it's okay, Joey. We can help you. We can mold you to be better. Lava cookie, rare air picks, right? Remoraid. Rare raid. Rare raid. Alright. It has Heat Wave, it has Earthquake. That's kind of cool. Oh, we're gonna lose. If you did more than half his damage, you could have won. Could have won. I need to try to, you know, maybe he has like no special defense. Oh, I outsmarted him. I outsmarted the fish. It's too late for me to see. It's too late. Okay. You don't have to tell me the names if they dox you, but what are the other names? Are they the same as your Twitch names? Do you have a Joey for RMHC? Do you have a throwy Joey out there somewhere? What if you had a loyal viewer that was like, man, when he was throwy Joey, that was my favorite name. Now he's not that anymore, so I'm not going to watch him till he changes it back. And they're just like, I'm never going to watch him again. Throwy Joey. I wonder what my favorite name you had was. I'm trying to think. I think it might be Throwy Joey. You just change this count to whatever your Twitch account. It's not the same though. Kuya Joey is not. It's Kuya Joey. Just throwing that tidbit out there. It's slightly different. Doom, 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 doom. And what I need to do is, if you didn't catch on, I need to change my YouTube to ultra low latency before I go live so that it'll stay that. And I need to like somehow change it to where it stays there permanently. Whatever I did from the very first stream that I did on YouTube is I changed the setting of the default message of the go live, and I don't know how to get to that part again. Throwy Joey was the favorite of many. Well, I mean, pretty good one. I did beat Brock with Remoraid before. I'm just gonna throw that news out there too. I don't think this one has the potential, but I'm just letting you guys know that I did beat Brock with a Remoraid in the past. S-Farmer. Voltorb. Tangela? It's Tangela. It's Tangela. It can't be Tangela. Tangle is L-E, right? So it's Tangela. Like Angela. Right? Ah, whatever. Let's go here. That Tangle is gonna try to hard kill me, so I need to be somewhere else. Wow, there's another one here. You can't escape me and my vines. Can we just catch Jolteon? Alright. Bolt. You know, based off the little dog. The Disney dog. It's almost so good. It's almost so good. It has Earthquake and everything. It was just so close. It's super fast though, so we can get items. Sunstone. Rattata. Woodkip. Miracle Seed is a hold item, isn't it? Mental Herb. Yeah. We got a grass one. I'll go Route 22 and maybe there'll be something here, but I don't know. Daddy is back. Oh, you know it. Who's Daddy again? What's up, King Sniff? How's it going? I need to know. God? I don't know if people call him Daddy. That's an interesting take. Good morning, Blood God. How's it going? I guess I might catch it. Ooh, Sceptile. With Drizzle? That's not bad, actually. Sceptile with Drizzle means it gets that fire weakness mitigated. And then Thunder being 100% doesn't matter. Water moves being stronger is not a bad thing. Interesting. Interesting. Come on, Sceptile. Come on, Sceptile. Is that... Joey, I sent that emote when you were in a meeting and you were like agreeing with someone or something like that. I was like, perfect. Perfect. Are you even talking in that emote? Is that fake? Is that pantomiming talking? I'm not even mad. Like, you didn't actually talk for that emote, you just fake talked? You'll never know. I remember the day that you made that emote because it was on your to-do list to make it a talking emote. And then you compared it to Kelly's or something like that. I also remember the day that you flipped me off. I will never forget that one. Yeah, that one. That filter, well, it's not even a filter. That's just cutting the camera in half. That's a funny effect that she does. That doesn't sound like me. It really doesn't. That's why it was shocking. I was like, Joey? Joey did that to me? I thought Joey was a safe place. Oh, here it is. Please don't kill me. I said please don't kill me. Absol is bad. Let's see. Shiftry was the other thing. Let's see if Tangelo is any good. Tangelo is just all over the place. It's sketch. You know, this actually has workability. Once you get sketch, you can get swords dance. This is actually doable. It had hyper voice. Oh, it didn't have any other physical. I thought it had more. That's a classic mindset. But it's good enough to make it. It's good enough to make it. Oh man, this wasn't that good. It is a safe place, but for me to mess with you, it's okay. I mess with you constantly, so it's deserved. I definitely deserve whatever you dish out at me. Joey's like, all you do is make fun of me, and I do one thing, and you're like, oh, heavens to Betsy. Umbreon, well, rip. We got a max potion, though. I guess Steel Wing spam is the best thing I got. Well, I have to prove I am the meanest of Hoth Hangout. That has nothing to do with you being mean to me as just a person. For you to be mean in Hoth Hangout, you'd have to do something mean during your podcast or something. What's up, Darkwing Duck? Are you the same Darkwing that I... Did you change your name? I'm all or nothing, baby. Jeez. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Needle Alarm, Zap Cannon, Fire Blast, Pursuit Stab. Pursuit Stab's what, 60? Not bad. Powder Snow. It didn't have like powerful moves, but it had really high special. I should start catching things. The Shellos. I've been like not catching things recently. I need to start catching them again. Oh, I like that Umbreon. It needed a lot of help though. It was getting weak. Well, I guess it's strong enough to get to the Safari. Grand Bowl. Hank. There seems to be a guy that took my name. I noticed a couple days ago. 1988 Darkwing Duck. Yeah. That's who I thought you might have been. I was like, you both say Darkwing Duck, so like, interesting. That's crazy. Just finished recording, so excuse me while I devour a cold deep dish pizza in celebration. I had pizza before my stream, Joey, except it was warm. It was warm. We warmed it up. Joey, if you don't have an air fryer, I highly recommend one. For things like that. Like a leftover cold pizza, just pop it in the air fryer. Sounds like too much time. No. Air fryer is you put it in there and you just walk away and then it's done eventually and you're like, oh, okay. You can put it in there, go use the restroom, wash your hands, come back, and it's ready. I will use Zap Cannon. Okay, that's fine. And then we use Double Slack. No! Giga Drain. Paralyzed didn't even go through. Hi, Shiggy. How are you? How's the family? Partyboard. Well, This is probably the worst Orin we've ever had. I miss Shellos. Oh, did you need it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need 3 Pokemon to finish. I need 3 Pokemon to finish. I don't think I'm ever gonna find them. Alright, this is gonna be a long battle. What are you doing? Charge? What are you doing? What are you throwing? Stockpile? I need mostly all Pokemon. Which ones do I need? I know one of them is Drifblim. Drifblim. Let me check. Show missing. Spawnable. I'm talking spawnable. The other Pokedex is almost impossible to get. But I need a Drifblim, a Toxicroak, and a Leavanny. Drifblim, Toxicroak, Leavanny. Will I ever get them? Who knows? Who knows? Let me actually see. Did it show up recently? We have Shellos, Growlithe, Butterfree, Clefairy, Cramorant, Sunflora, Arctozolt, Granados, Abra, Wingull, Pyro, Starly, Hatena, Girafarig, Sandaconda, Cufant, Riolu, Diglett, Cleffa, Pansage. Come on, guys, sing the Pokerap with me. If they made the Pokerap, I like this. If they made the Pokerap with all the Pokemon, I think it would still be a hit. People would still want to learn it. I guess he really wants to do Pokerogue. I like Pokerogue, Shiggy. I really do. I don't know if it has a presence on Twitch anymore. It probably does. But only if you're known for Pokerogue. And I'm not known for Pokerogue, so... So actually, I was watching an old VOD last... The 2 months ago stream I had was me playing Pokerogue with Mega Gardevoir. It was really cool. I like this Gardevoir, by the way. I just wish it was fast and didn't have Sandstream. Spear. Master Ball. I know, Master Balls are nice. No, please. I have a family to feed. No. Okay. Jigglypuff. Alright, let's see if we can find something somewhere else. I did not say and gender. Get out of here. Claw 28 special attack. It's a good combo to start with. 10 speed is unfortunate. Sandstream is the final unrunnable nail in the coffin. If it didn't have Sandstream, I would highly consider running this. Oh, I have been seeing a lot of Gardevoirs recently in ironMON, so that's kind of cool. I think Gardevoir isn't Gardevoir the best psychic that you can get? Right? I think that's true. Like, unless you count the chance of getting Metagross, I think this is the best thing you can get. Alakazam is 490 BST. So, Alakazam is 28 BST lower than Gardevoir. And, like, I thought it was weird, too, because I thought Alakazam was really, really strong. And, yeah, he is. But he has terrible defenses, so his actual BST was small. No, Alakazam is definitely 490. And it comes with spoons. It's because he has ridiculously high special, but like really low defense. So he lost points. Yeah. So crazy. Yeah, so I think Gardevoir is #1 psychic type. That's why people like running it. So at first I was like 518. That's not even like that high in the high group. 500 according to PCG. PCG is wrong. PCG is wrong. PCG says that Tangrowth, a 535 BST Mon, is considered B tier. But then they say Shiftry, which is a 480 BST Mon, is A tier. Like I don't understand where they get their data from. I would give it a C. Just so you guys know, PCG is ran by 2 Germans, and they're aged 23, I think now. I think they're 23 years old. So I think they came up with their own tiers. I don't know where they got their BSTs from though. Shiftry's S tier. Any runners? What's up, Demon? How's it going? Nothing today. Who needs spread when you have so much everything else? That's true. Tangrowth should be... Tangrowth is so good! Wait, okay. So. This is another weird comparison. Shiftry typing is cringe. I hate Shiftry. I don't like Shiftry. I never liked Shiftry. And apparently his signature move is Extrasensory, which is a move that is psychic type, so it's not even a stab. PC just ran by 2 Germans. Yeah, Tangrowth is 535 BST, learns 14 moves or something like that. Meganium is 530 BST and learns like less than that. But Meganium gets the A tier, and Tangrowth does not. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe get the Sharpedo, I guess. I mean, there's nothing, like, anything is going to be better than this Gardevoir. The Gardevoir, again, having Sandstream is just unrunnable. Meganium is trash anyway. Sharpedo does have Giga Drain, so that's good. Meganium is prettier. But why does that matter? I guess it sort of matters, but I guess catch and release. Well, I have plenty of like moves that I can use here instead. Run. Oh my god. Okay, catch and release. It has to be catch and release now. Pretty privileged is real. Oh man. No, I'm thinking the aspect of like not terrifying versus terrifying. Feel with that was a strong flamethrower. Thanks, Shiggy. Hi, what's up, Distracted Arts? How's it going? Pointy things go. Don't give me the token. Yeah, Shiggy, because you don't get tokens for raiding with 1. That's to combat people that aren't streamers and just trying to get tokens. Plus 100 Pog. Hi, Rare Air. Thank you for the plus 100 Pog. Welcome back. Well, you probably have been here still. Yeah, Shiggy, imagine coming up with ways to make sure people don't exploit my token system. You're a supremacist, man. Oh, okay. You tried to cheat and got mad that you failed. But yeah, if you guys don't know what Shiggy's doing, well, he's not trying. He's joking. And he took me out of my game. Just do a shout out. Shiggy's not a streamer, at least not now. So you made 2 people upset, Shiggy. How dare you? So if you guys don't know what they're doing, you have tokens. You have tokens over on Twitch. What you can do is type in exclamation prizes, and there is a list. If you have Steam, this benefits you. If you have Steam, there's a list of many games, and you can use those tokens for Steam keys. And you can buy any of those Steam keys if you can afford it with your tokens, and you just gotta let me know. I have tokens. Yeah, you do have tokens. So you can go to exclamation prizes if you want to check them out. But yeah, you get tokens by just hanging out in the chat. So you don't have to do anything more. But like, if you do more things, you get more tokens. What's tokens for? Type in exclamation prizes, and then there's a Google list that you can look at. And it's not updated. I think it's updated from February 2024. So I need to add March, April, May, June, and then soon July. It works. Piggy is particularly trolly today. Half a year of my life has been on this channel. Half of your life? Or half of a year? Sorry, half a year of my life. I didn't get the year part until later. Joey, but how much of that are you sleeping? How much of that half a year are you sleeping? Now, legit, Striken might be about 90% of his watch time here. At least listening. "14 days? That's awesome. All of that was Baldur's Gate 3, right?" He was here for Baldur's Gate 3. He's not even here right now. He's like, ew, it's ironMON? I don't know, I just know I have been here. What is that, a ferret? A ferret, guys. Ferret in chat. 4 months, 7 days, 18 hours watching. I really do think you're at least 4 hours of 4 months of actually listening. At least listening. Alright, catch and release. Catch and release. Why is this thing so annoying? Oh, do I want the Sharpedo? This is really annoying. What does he have? Fire Spin, Twister, Doom Desire, Refresh. Wait, the level 8 version has Giga Drain. You're welcome, Stevan. I was here on the partner push listening, but also happened to be sleeping. This guard can beat Brock. Sure, it can, but it has Sandstream. After you beat Brock, what do? Try to stick with Sandstream? If this had not Sandstream and not Truant, I'd probably try to run it. I just want this Sharpedo, please. It won't show up. It won't show up. So how's the going for lifetime sub on Kelly's channel going for you, Joey? That's Joey's whole thing is just to try to get lifetime subs on Twitch channels. Imagine that was your goal. Oh, here it is. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Okay, let's use the Master Ball this time. My goodness, this Sharpedo is so stubborn. I actually haven't made a play yet. Gotta play it cool for a bit. And then mention that you can get one. Sharpie. Sharpie. Alright, it's kind of a it's not really a man's, but it's a Mixes hacker that's a little slow. I like it. I like it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Giga Drain Twister, Doom Desire. Master Ball. Casually be like, have you taken advantage of all the partner perks yet? Oh, I didn't heal. Oh well. Joseph, what are you talking about? Oh, did you know you can give lifetime subs to your bots and your friends? But they have to be a mod. They have to be one of your mods. Well, that was rewarding. That sounds like a kinky thing. Oh. Are you taking advantage of all of your partner perks? Eruption. Confusion. Aurora Beam. This thing had the moves. It had moves. Stantler? No. Yeah, that was like the best thing there, honestly. The Gardevoir. If this didn't have Sandstream, and it could have had Sandville, which is the exact opposite, which is really funny. Dragon Claw, and then it had Tri-Attack. I think you could have made it. Psybeam was a little late, though. I think this could have made it to Safari Zone with just those two moves. And I'll say I'd probably give it to someone who was really helpful and a great sounding board during the partner push, and then it's not gonna happen, but like it's given to me, and you're just like, dang it. Exact opposite is actually hail. No, exact opposite is doesn't take the benefits of Sandstream. It takes the benefits against Sandstream. That's what I'm saying. Evasion boost and you're immune to it. I like it. You listened too well. No, I don't think I gave actual advice. Well, okay. I was in the mixture of giving advice and then trolling advice. First 100 seeds and no runners. I mean, I'm not at 100 yet, but it does seem like that. Regice. Alright, we'll get Aerodactyl. Ooh. Oh. Ooh? Maybe? Maybe? This has potential. The perfect amount. I don't know if she actually listened to any of my advice. I think she maybe listened to different partners, but not me. Purple kick. Oh. Why did you do that? We finally did it. Go to 12 month of tier 2. 12 months of tier 2. Hot dog. Thank you. Thank you, Gerbil. How are you doing? I appreciate it. The only, honestly, the only tier 2 supporter right now. Oh. Okay, I'm good. How's it going, Gerbil? Making any strides in our world? Ooh. I think I run this. The Spadef is a little low, but Thick Fat helps. Thick Fat helps the ice. I still have to worry about electricity. Smart investment as tier 2, tier 3 doesn't increase in price tomorrow. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Is it tomorrow that happens? That kind of sucks. Yeah, so if you guys aren't aware, and Twitch has sent out emails to people, the price of a tier 1 sub on twitch.tv increases in the US, and it might have already increased for some people in other countries, but increases in the US by $1. So, and this is the only tier that's affected. Tier 1 goes from $4.99 to $5.99. And Twitch partners respond, huh? What? Why would you do that? And then they're like, oh, don't worry, you're still getting the same revenue from it. And I'm just like, I'm just like, Twitch partners are like, why would you do this? If we're getting the same split, why does it matter what price it is? It's just going to deter people from doing it in the first place now. People are going to be canceling their subs, and people are going to be like, nah, I'm not going to sub because it's $6. It's just more expensive than it used to be. So I don't know if this is supposed to somehow, if their minds are like, well, maybe they'll go to tier 2 instead. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, King Sniff, and thank you for almost starting a hype train. It's the last to do it at $5. But yeah, but God, it happened in different countries at different times. So the US happened tomorrow, apparently. But it's already happened in places like, I think Canada had it, and then Australia had it too, or something like that. But yeah, thank you, King Sniff. This is what you get for the Prime sub.
You now, Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it, fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em!
It's the same video. It's always the same video. I only have one video for that. Only one. And then another one. I feel honored. Thank you, Dad. Well, thank you for the Prime sub. If that's true, if the recurring stays the same price, that'd be cool.
Is B after A?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mana.
You're welcome.
That comes from my wallet. But I appreciate the hype train.
American public education
Look,
has
like,
failed our children.
When they
$6 for a boner is at least $1 too much. Hi, Mana X and Steven. Never said hi to you from me for the past hour. Nip, that's the first thing Mana said. She did not talk in my chat. That's the first thing she said today. She's busy playing Pal World. You have to pay for a boner? Don't you get those for free all the time? No. You're talking about blue pills? No. You have to go to a doctor for that. I can hear her, yeah. Hey, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, she's busy, like, shooting something with handguns. I've been telling you to say hi to her. Have you? Let me check your previous chat log. Let's see, an hour ago? You said hi, Mana. I don't think you said, I don't think you told me to tell me to say hi to her. I think you told me to tell her hi. Yeah. Anyway, a donor should never be more than €4. I absolutely did. Okay, I gotta check it again. Can I expand this? No. I hate how small the little chat history thing is. I'm not even mad. You'll never know. Wait, where'd it go? It's moving. It's moving. Safe place for me to mess with you. I need to prove I'm the meanest of Hop Hangout. I'm all or nothing, baby. I just finished recording. Excuse me while I devour cold deep dish pizza. Warm sounds like too much. Tokens. Hi, Mana. Watch time. Half of a year of my life. I don't know. I just know I've been here. I was here on the partner push listening, but you also happen to be sleeping. You're welcome, Stevan. I actually haven't made a play yet. Got to play it cool for a bit. Casually be like, have you taken advantage of all the partner perks yet? All I said is I'd probably give it to someone who was really helpful and great sounding bored during the partner push. Dang it, she listened too well. It's the perfect amount. And say hi to Mana since you like skipping my last message saying that. Okay, he said that at 1:28 a.m. Smart investment as... Oh, okay. So I skipped over that message. I got told. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. She wouldn't hear me.
Are you talking to me? Oh my God,
The timing is impeccable. The timing is impeccable. No, I wasn't actually talking to you, but you saying that right as I said that is perfect. I said she wouldn't hear me anyway. Are you talking to me? I'm so sorry. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. What is the biggest difference between subpar and super? The biggest difference is that no one is holding consumable items until level 35. So up until about Rock Tunnel, none of the enemy trainers has Pokemon with holdable items. That's the biggest difference. Another huge thing is that hidden items in the overworld are up for grabs again. And there are still more changes too, but those are the two biggest. So it's supposedly making it less strenuous to get to Brock, and then to pass Brock as well. Or the stuff past Brock as well. I think I gotta use Muddy Water here. I hate this game sometimes. Alright, Triple Kick, Muddy Water, Blaze Kick, Silver Wind, Karate Chop, Signal Beam. This thing had moves. It had moves. Supposedly. Yeah, you still get Kaizo'd, so there's nothing... Wow, this thing is awful. This is a straight tank. Does it have stall moves? It has Morning Sun and Bide. It has Bide. This thing is a menace. This Mon would be a menace if you went up against it past level 60. Bide with tanky stats. Received a level 1 hype train emote. Thank you guys for the hype train. Post your emote if you got it. I got this thing.
well, maybe
A batter up bear. Mana, what emote did you get? You got an emote for it. For the hype train. Are you talking to me? Great. Thank you, Joey. Perfect. I want to hear it. I want to hear it, though. I actually want to hear the clip. It's okay. What? No, because he's told me, Joey told me to tell you hi because I won't, or because I haven't. And I said, oh, she won't hear me. You're like, she's on a voice call right now. It's actually perfect. Okay, let's see. And say hi to Mana since for me since you like skipping my last message saying that. Okay, he said that at 1:28 a.m. Smart investment as oh okay, so I skipped over that message. I got told. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. She wouldn't hear me.
Are you talking to me? Oh my God.
The timing is impeccable. The timing is impeccable.
You still haven't gotten Mon to
I
75,
wasn't
huh?
actually talking to you, but you saying that right as I said that is perfect.
A long clip, Joey. You could have just caught the
I said she wouldn't
meat
hear
of
me
that.
anyway. Are you talking to me? I'm so sorry. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. And say hi.
Hey, you can use that, Joey. I say your name a lot. The explanation was important too. I say your name. You can put that in your show love to Joey. I just realized we were blocked from redeeming Ask AI from TTS on channel points. Yeah, we are capped out. First Steve exit, so my raid doesn't give tokens, and now he blocks us from using or asking AI. I disabled it all till refresh. Yeah, it refreshes on July 26th. July 26th. Yeah, so we unfortunately have no channel point TTS until then. Alright, for alligator. Oh, a water spout one with icy wind. That's all I had. You are already at the end in the most important part of the clip that I can't even recognize my own voice in that. I think because I wasn't even talking directly into my mic for that one. I was talking to Mana in the distance. You guys could have saved me a redeem or two. Well, Shiggy, you gotta bring that up to the chatters, not me. I don't limit you guys. Probably blame Risk. I'm gonna say blame Risk. Out of most people that use the channel point ones, probably Risk used the most. The gerbs. Full tackle? Dang. It's so good, Joey. Love you. Love you, Steve. You could just get my AI to say it instead. Blastoise. A decent spread, actually. Blastoise. Blastoise. It made me build out the rest of the sound alert. Oh, was it the inspiration? Joey's support clip is just a bunch of people shouting his name. Joey! Air cutter? Yeah. Sand tomb. Dang it, I'm gonna lose. Okay, well, I knew I had to end it with that clip. Can you use bits with it? They took our jobs. Yeah, Shiggy's just trolling today. That's all. That's all. Here, look, I'll put on a Tangia sale. Fire is on. There, Tangia's I think it's like 25% off now. Go for it. Use your bits. That's all I can do. I can't do the channel point things. Nestball, Shuckle, Porygon, Uchiana. Genuinely makes me smile. What, that clip, even though it was
Not even directed towards you. Can barely afford PopCat. Oh jeez. It's like I summoned him. It's like I summoned him. The whole sound? Oh. I'm not a fan of the... What I've learned from your Send Love to Joey clip and my AAPI video that we had for May is I am not a fan of the screaming. That Dr. Smooth portion of the AAPI video, it just like, it gets me. I'm like, I just don't want to hear that. Because he was just like screeching. That is a long PopCat. Oh, have you not been here for the PopCat? The PopCat is pretty long. And I want to know the origin of this sound because it's the popping. And then if you listen to the background, someone's snoring. Got a genuine redeem, tell me it, and I'll redeem it. Shiggy likes to do troll redeems, but they're usually funny. They're usually funny. Alright. Next seed. First kit. Fake out. We have psychic. Maybe we'll win. Who knows? Oh, we have speed boost. And Dragon Claw. Oh man, this thing was probably amazing. A little too slow, but Dragon Claw speed boost. That's a good start. No one is that loud and that's in my sound, is there? No, it's just the constant screaming your name. Like the decibels are up there when they go like Gaga, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, Joey, 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 Joey. You know, it's a me thing. It's not a you thing. So you're fine. I can't perform with this kind of pressure. Yeah, and mine is just like people saying my name. I have more to add, by the way. I have more people adding my name. Saying my name. C is weird, and we like him for that. What? How does that make me weird? I don't like shrill noises. Okay, let's move on. If you use the emotes of other people, maybe you should have sound effects of other people's names. Sound effects of other people's names, like people saying other people's usernames. Or a montage of me saying other people's names instead. A 30-second clip of people just saying Orin. Who says Orin though? I guess when... Because like, I actually don't know where Orin chats. He doesn't chat here. He refuses to chat here because he has a warning. He has a warning label pop up if he clicks in the chat box. But where does he talk the most? Is it like Kali Yuga? I guess. Maybe Lazy Drink? Like, where does he chat? For people to say his name. I think a good amount of mine comes from jump scares on their channel, so that makes sense. He is on your shared bans list, yeah. Warning label, tell me more. Apparently, I don't know how this is triggered, but apparently you can receive a warning message if you click in a chat, and it's not a ban. It's either, I guess it might be a mod, or you warning the person that, hey, you're on a thin line, buddy. We can cut the cord at any moment. Like, apparently that's the thing. I had no idea until I was in Orange Chat and I got a warning label. And I was like, wait, what? What is this? A mod can send a warning? Who's sending warnings to Orin? Who's sending warnings to Orin on my chat? Hello. Hi, Art of Raven D.
Yeah.
Stares at Strigan.
Oh, iceberg.
Friggin', did you send him a warning for no reason?
Oh shit.
He legit tells me he does not chat in my channel because he gets a warning label. I only ban. Who's who warning who? 82. That was a good moveset. I might have. Scyther, Wizcash. So Striken's the reason Orin doesn't talk in my chat. Striken's also the reason why I'm on ban lists because I was banned in Orin's chat. And Striken's also the reason why I wasn't able to raid Orin. I don't remember doing it. Seems like something I'd do. Maybe you were a little intoxicated when you did it. Wait, am I claiming March Top? Oh yeah, okay. Also done it to Yogi. Nice. Okay. Orin's at awake at this time. Yogi, not so much. He's probably just waking up or sleeping still. So like, it makes more sense that Orin sees it than Yogi, because Yogi might wake up and he might visit my channel when he's up, but most of the time not. Sometimes people test you and just ban. People ask why your emotes everyone else but you. I have emotes of myself. I have emotes of myself. I say really peculiar stuff. I'm surprised I haven't got a mod warning. What, in other people's chats? It's safe to talk about whatever you want here, honestly. In other people's chats, I don't know. Like, the only way you'd get a flag is if you tried to, like, legitimately offend people. On here, no, you don't say anything out of the ordinary. Let's talk about life. People ask why you're... yeah, I read that already. 6 out of, like, 33? What, are they all supposed to be me? That sounds pretty narcissistic. What? Why would you put it in the middle? Oh, some dude put a unit in the middle. Okay, Stream Raiders is up. I think I'm only 2. I think I'm only 2 emotes. Oh, if you count that one, that's 3. Let's see. There is... yeah, me hugging Snorlax, Kappa. Steven, Lily. Okay, the 2 animated ones too. So 4. 4. Yeah, these 4. And 1 is from over 10 years ago. Corn is, I guess the corn counts too. Yeah, so 5. Joey has 5 of him. Yeah, Joey has 5. Yeah, a lot of times people do like all emotes as them, but some people do. Some people that usually that's the streamer that doesn't want to or can't afford an artist to make other emotes, and they just use their face because you know you can use your face. It's fine. Makes it unique for sure. Anyway, little P2. Let's see. Orin, Borgie, Octua girl. And then I also have this one too. That one's Game on Board. Well, Octua girl doesn't count. She's not a streamer. She's just someone that got viral. What else do I got? I guess that's it. And then I got the Jenna Ortega that no one uses anymore. Well, no one can use it. The only person that can use that is Gerbil. The Jenna Ortega. Let's see. Let's do it one last time. I gotta get rid of it. Let's do the Jenna Ortega. Out of sync, try again. No, if you're on PC, you just have to refresh. It's impossible. It's impossible to get it perfect. Three of your kids, and this shows more of other people compared to you is just funny as all. Work on your timing, Steve. What? I don't think anyone can do the 4 Jenna Ortegas perfectly without refreshing. I believe that emote is like 60 frames. Sandstream? Why do you have to have Sandstream? Sand. It just has to have Sandstream. This is the same thing as the Gardevoir, like runnable Pokemon, except not because it has Sandstream. You just have to delay the bottom post a little longer. But then you worry about, like, you know, people messing it up. Or you're on mobile and you see it perfectly. Primer. And Demon Fire, there is a run too. So you can do like a 1 and a 2 and it actually runs further. On mobile, it isn't perfect. What? Do I see the chat? Oh, I do see the chat.
Failure.
Oh, come on. Focus. It won't focus! Type it where you're already in there. Or you're saying to retype it? Why is it not focusing? Camera, please. Don't look at my face. Look at my phone. Completely effed. It's not. It's exactly right. I just don't know why it's not focusing. Camera said no. Camera keeps saying no. I don't know why. Maybe it's the Fall Guys face. Do you guys see that Fall Guys guy? It's not going. This is really annoying. I want it to work now. Like I want this to work now. Hi Jarrell, how's it going? Don't look at my face. Look at the phone. It's not going. What? I show you guys pictures all the time on my phone. That's fine. That zooms in fine. What's going on here? Anyway, you can see the motion. They're correct. Even stream doesn't want us to 6-arm monster. Whatever. Egg bomb. Alright, we'll do ball number 1. Poliwhirl, Chikorita. Love Disc.
When your light goes out, yeah. If you have to fight, then fight for something. When you fall in love, don't love for nothing. If I'm not around, just know I'm always coming home for you. I know that you're strong, just like your mother.
Middle.
Every time you smile, my walls will crumble. Even when it hurts, 'cause I can't stay. I'm always with you, babe.
What does that turn into? What does the tentacle turn into? Dang it. Alright, you're -6. Nice. I knew the Lovely Kiss Uproar combo was really silly, but I worked with what I got. Right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yours has baby arms? Oh, because you didn't use the middle pieces? Remember when that was like the coolest thing on Twitch.tv? Was the squid? Or the octopus? Is that an octopus or a squid? And then you would put your face or a face emote in the middle. And it was like the cool thing to do. Haha! I think it's a kraken? I can't tell. It's blue, so it doesn't make sense. It's blue, so it doesn't, like, resemble anything. Catch Cradley. I'm drawn to Cradley now. Giga. Brad. Can't name me Giga Crad. Giga Brad? Oh man. No moves. Decent stats, but no moves. Really good nature too. Dang it. Dilly dilly. I used to call it Diddly. I don't have Diddly anymore. If this had at least one good physical move, like there's viability here, but no. Solar Beam. The move at 15, I know, right? I just can't use it. We can catch the Lapras though. Bone Ring's pretty decent. Tail Glow. Ooh, it had Bubble Beam.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh man, I like this. Didn't learn anything else though, but Bubble Beam can go a ways. Bubble Beam has the ability to. There's a Charizard. In the forest. Yeah, it was Cradley. There's nothing else. Did Cradley learn anything? It had Megahorn if I got the 6. No, there's no way. This thing would not make it. If every Pokemon was Psychic up until it learned another move, then maybe. Alright, Jarell picks right. Velcaddy. Jarcaddy. I have Hypnosis. I have Super Fang. And I guess I spam this until about right here. Oh no. I would have done a double edge if it didn't hit me. I don't know. I don't think there was a way to win there. Chinchou, Cacnea, and Weedle. Weedle is surely the winner. Lara and Lariat the kitty. Yeah, poor cat. Yeah. Like, I bet you have a move that'll one-shot me, and it did. It did. Alright, this is another right pick, but it says left, but we'll pick right. Elekid, Typhlosion, Celio. And I think I need to mark that, right? I need to reach out to, I need to reach out to Maple, see how he did the picks that just redeemed on the tracker. Cactus Burn the Weedle, or the bird. I mean, I'd be scared to see Weedle, I think. Weedle's a giant thing with a poison stinger on its head, so that'd be really scary. Did I poison it? Okay, I poisoned it. And then we do Giga Drain, I guess. Do you remember? Razor Wind. Okay. Hey, you died in the ground. Could you imagine? Like, your mon's like, alright, use dig, and it digs in the middle of the ground, and then it just doesn't come back up. You're just like, what happened? What happened to my mon? Run this? No. It's terrible. It evolves at 44. Celio evolves at 44. He went in 6 feet. Yeah, he dug his own grave. I would give Weedle a lot of head pats, but then you might poison yourself because of the stinger on his head. Cool bear. Easy burial, yeah. How tall is Typhlosion? If Typhlosion is over or under 6 feet, then yeah, he could have dug his own grave there. Maybe it makes me high before it takes me out. Ah, the hallucination route. Love it. Magby.
Okay, try get it.
He's probably on Pal World. Striking, are you on Pal World? Probably. I am. They were wondering who else was online. They, as in the other people that are online. I'll have the server on hold or on view so I can change this or reboot it if I need to. I said hi. He said hi in the chat. How dare you guys ignore him? Wow, she didn't say bye to anyone. She just... Okay, so she didn't hear me say hi. She ignored Strike and say hi in Pal World. And then on voice chat, she just turned off her computer without saying goodbye.
I forgot.
Mana's just like in her own world. I'm tired. Is that an excuse to be rude? I guess Dojiro. I guess so, Drew. Who has sketch? It has sketch. Let's see. It has stab, wing attack, and sketch. And really, really fast. No spadef. I don't know. He is rude, not you. Everyone say goodnight to Mana. Mwah.
Good night.
Have fun with the little one taking the entire bed.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Mana. Yeah, good night, Mana. Yep, that's just text me the numbers. When every time Mana goes to sleep at like 2+ a.m., I already know I'm staying up with the kids. Be sure to hog the blankets and let C not have any. I won't have any at all because I won't be in that bed.
It was pain everywhere, so we got to keep on pushing through and being resilient.
After stream, I'm going to be still awake and waiting for the kids to come downstairs so I can feed them and then hang out with them. Oh, and also work, I guess. You can't just set out bowls. I like the way you're thinking, Shiggy, but no, you can't just set out bowls for humans. T joined us 2 days until the new Star Wars TCG. Reload never messaged me back. I finally remembered to message her, and she didn't message me back, but it's very important information about Pokemon cards. And hopefully I'll get some news back. Now with that attitude, you can't. Okay, you can, but then if the public gains knowledge of what you're doing, you know, you might get social services involved with your day-to-day routines if you just let out bowls for your kids. I have Pokemon cards. There's a new set coming out in September, Joey. Joey, do you know where the pack opening market is right now? Like, to stream it? That's TikTok. TikTok loves it. TikTok loves it. But usually it's the card shops that do it. Crap. Remember that place that has the packs for $2? They still have them, like 50 left. You should get them all. You get them all. Ask them if they have an online store, then I'll buy them. Kalava. I was trying to beat the Pokemon TCG Game Boy game, and I had to quit. Too much grinding for cards. What's up, Rowdy? Oh, that game's so fun. The original Game Boy trading card game. That's such a fun game. I wish they kept making them. I guess it was hard to implement, like, the rules of some of the cards. But, like, I wish it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Yu-Gi-Oh! Had, like, a game every year. I gotta go there without Jazz one time. They will be mine. Hey, babe, I'm gonna go, get some milk and cigarettes real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, no, you don't. I know what you're doing. You better not do this to this family. I know you're trying to buy Pokemon cards. That's what I quit for the Masters. I was trying to grind for a Venusaur. Oh, I want to play that game now. I want to play the Game Boy trading card game now. Oh, can we... Wait, is the song on here? Is it? Is it? Pokemon trading card game music. News theme. Is it this? No, this isn't it. Pokemon TCG song. Champion Cynthia. See, these don't exist. Hold on, we just gotta listen to it on YouTube. Bum 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 bum. Pokemon trading card game song. The full soundtrack? Cigarettes. I'm not in college anymore. Wait, what? You guys don't use milk? Let's go to the next song. His name is Mason. Striking, the server might crash very soon. It's at 13.5 out of 14. So if you're doing something, just know that it might stop. I like the moveset. Just flying around, so no worries. Okay. I can restart it now if you want, since you're not doing anything. What? Come on. Actually, I have no idea if anyone else is still on there. No mana left. Ooh. Ooh. One other? Okay. Last Mine. I don't like this song. I just want the battle. I'll be happy. Someone's actually playing the game. Whiffed then? Man, this sucks. Oh man. I couldn't get through the Tropius. I think this would have been good enough to make it to Safari. Say goodnight to Naomi. Good night, Naomi. Have a nice snap. Or sleep. Apparently they made a second one that didn't come out in the States. Was it based off of Gold and Silver? I would have loved to play that. She loved that? I know. She likes seeing people on screens that she knows. I'm gonna see if I have this. Is this on Switch Virtual Console? I might play this. I might play this. I spent a lot of my childhood playing this game. It is nice. There's a fan's translation of it. Oh, that sounds awesome. Go draw a deck. Have a good night. Raven, you have a great time drawing a great big deck. Girthy deck. Have fun. Go ahead and reset. Reset has happened. Is the shuffle part of the song? Dembai, thank you for the raid. And Flame Gurno, thank you for the follow. Too busy getting screwed in MMBN, Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. Gremlin Raid, what's up guys? How's it going? How was your stream? What was Dembai up to today? I think I saw... Oh wait, I saw House Flipper. I saw you were doing House Flipper, right? Am I right?
We do think
Aha!
you're a dude. Welcome on in, Floopy Finish.
I was playing House Flipper. Oh, this is a jump scare.
Please ignore my swearing and screaming.
Oh. Alright, we're done with the music. The Pokemon music. Well, nice. I hope you had fun playing House Flipper. Was this your first time, or were you just playing an old classic for you, or doing a challenge? How was everything? Yeah, guys, if you don't know Dembai, variety streamer, plays Pokemon Rogue. Why'd I say it that way? Poke Rogue, and does ironMON, and plays a lot of variety on the side. So if you like a variety channel with a little bit of cursing at jump scares, check out Dembai. I was working on random Christmas theme based on Scrooge. Christmas in July theme. Nice. Well, if you had fun. Sounds very cozy. Hi guys, if you don't know who I am, Steve Anley. I play a lot of ironMON, like an insane amount of ironMON. So if you like ironMON, it's, you know, here, I guess. Yeah, we're playing Subpar. Subpar is the RX variant of Super Kaizo. It makes it more bearable to get past Brock. However, I've done 80... What am I at? I've done 93 seeds without beating Brock yet. So, I haven't really got to experience the subpar content. It is what it is there. Now you're playing Game Boy Advance trading card game? Is it Game Boy Advance? No, it's Game Boy Color. It was on Game Boy Color. Because I remember it was on the vertical Game Boy routine. It's on Switch. Yeah, I'll probably play it on Switch. Like, legit, I'll probably play it on Switch sometime soon. Because that game is really fun to me. I can't imagine being able to save state on that game, too. You go in the moment where you... Oh my god. Stop killing me! Jeez. Like, doing one of the GB exclusive cards, like Moltres' Fire Grab, and you didn't get good RNG. Good luck with Masters. What is Masters? Is it like an added version? Venusaur sounds like a cool like the three starters. I forget what I ran a lot, but I think you're allowed to have what 4 decks or something, or maybe it's 6. Just the E4. I've done it before, so yeah, and where you get their special like Game Boy exclusive card that doesn't work outside of the game. Like if you were to get that card, it can't work in the game. I remember the text said it's like does random damage to random Pokemon, and it's just like, well, that you can't decide that somehow. A new deck for every trainer. It's fun just to do that anyway, because you had to approach everyone differently. I forget what my weakness was in that game. I think it was dealing with fire decks, because I remember having to fight the deck with Moltres all the time. That's why I remember the card is Moltres brings back fire energy from the graveyard, a random amount. And that probably killed me a lot. Probably like a Charizard situation or something. Boo-doo. A lot of fire trainers had fighting too. I can see that hurting. I forget what my favorite Gen 1, Base 1 Pokemon card was. I don't remember what I ran. Honestly, probably electric. Probably electric. Electric, the resistance was usually, I mean, the weakness was usually fighting type. But it could handle water really well. I think water was, I don't know, I don't remember. I do think you had to make multiple decks though. You can't just stick with one. Dang it. Okay, you have Aerial Ace. Alright, that is workable. Aerial Ace and Quick Attack, that is workable. It's just pretty weak. The rule set seems much kinder. No hidden items was making Super Kaizo really scary. Yeah, the biggest thing was Viridian Forest was difficult because you had all those trainers that probably had a citrus berry or a berry juice, and they just kind of went to full health again. And since they were smart AI, they were not letting off that move that was best against you, and that killed you frequently. So that was my favorite change. But yeah, the items coming back is nice. Even though on my PB run that didn't matter because I had decent items. I just died to Perish Song. So I think it's still just like you have to be lucky anyway, because you can have all those items and still get nothing. Come on, Melodic, please be level 8. Well, but I would suggest if you want to dive into the super-esque type of Kaizo, Dembai, then I would try Subpar first, because it does make it less daunting at the beginning. I still don't have much experience. I've watched it. I haven't played through Brock yet. Was there a rule change? Well, I'm playing Subpar Kaizo. It's not super, it's Subpar. It's a little different. If you get around to beating normal Kaizo, yeah. Normal Kaizo is still the way to go. But going back to normal Kaizo, I did that for 4 days. I realized that I missed things that were in Super and Subpar. So I was like, I want to get back to Subpar, or I want to try Subpar now, because I want the fact that I don't have to worry about full clearing places like Mount Moon, SSN, Rock Tunnel. I don't have to worry about missing out on that EXP, because it can just go to the next mon. Fire Blast, Double Edge Lick. No. Yes. No. It had drought, so I don't know. I don't know if it was strong. Finally got one of the chips I wanted. Nice! Nice! Haven't noticed, it seems similar. Yeah. So Jarrell, all the enemies are still AI, or smart AI. The difference is, up until about Rock Tunnel, none of the Pokemon are holding items anymore. So it makes it less of a challenge to deal with. The other things that aren't really seen is that you can use, or you can hold on to the first 3 permanent hold items that you see that increase type damage, like grass or flying or ghost or something. You can't hold on to leftovers or shell bell. It has to be type enhancing items. You can hold on to the first 3 that you see, and then you can hold on to the 2 TMs in Mount Moon and the 1 TM between Mount Moon and Cerulean, and use one of them, one of each, the hold item and the TMs, on your locked in pivot. The early game was a super grind. Yeah, it was. So that, the TMs and the hold item, that's to try to combat against losing all your EVs when you get the new pivot. And that only works if you're below 500 BST. The hold item you can only have if you're below 500 BST. And the TM I think you can use regardless. And all the hidden items in the overworld are now available. All the step items are available after you pivot. So you can go back in Mountain Moon and get the step items. And like that. What else? Huge power and pure power are allowed on any Pokemon if you never hit a physical move. So that lets you run Pokemon that probably were special attackers with pure power, and you're like, I wish I could run this, but it has an illegal ability that doesn't matter. And now you can run it. So a little bit of quality of life, a little bit of helping the early game. And what has happened was a lot of people now see Safari Zone a lot more frequently, and it's still pretty darn hard after. I think I just gotta catch this. I'm tired of checking for the melodic. I'm gonna call you Hip. A lot of quality of life changes for sure. God, this thing even sucks. I kept like almost dying to it. I couldn't just keep it, or I couldn't just let it ride. You know, I have to now find something else. I should get the items. 26 speed. But Arix made this variant, and he made it with the mindset of, let's make it so streamers don't suffer, and let's make it so viewers have something more interesting to watch, instead of the lab over and over and over again. However, I'm stuck in the lab. I just have bad Kaizo luck right now. But I'm a hasty person when it comes to ironMON now. Don't take the time to... Oh, come on! Alright, I gotta dance, guys. Helps the streamer's mental health. Yeah, a lot of people quit ironMON, period, because of Super. Or they're like, well, it's the popular thing right now, but I hate it. I hate doing it. Lab stream is so good tonight. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, you'll see a lot of people doing subpar right now. I only think Pi, Powislap, those are the 2 names that come to mind when I think of Super right now. Those are the 2 that are doing Super for sure. But I think most everyone else is kind of focusing on subpar or something else. Yeah, Kraz is doing Roguemon, Lytorius is doing Paradox, ironMON. 3, 4. And some people are doing classic, like Waffle and Lucelia. The rest of us... Oh my god. The rest of us are doing Subpar. I have to be exact with this. I think I need 16 from the corner, so I can make 2 mistakes. It'd be funny if someone beat Super first. It's still like, oh crap, I'm dead. Dang it. Okay, I gotta catch something now. The Delibird! Why is the Delibird such a gatekeeper to me right now? I'm not gonna heal to get out of the forest. I'm just gonna catch something else. I just don't want it to be Delibird. Delibird is awful. Can I get the Tauros? Level 9 Numel. Yeah. If someone beats Super, then great. But not many people get to Safari Zone doing Super. So it's just exhausting right now. This is the biggest thing. And I thought I needed to defend my title. Like, I'm 3rd best right now. I felt like I needed to defend my title, and then I just kept doing it. And I hadn't been to the Safari Zone except for twice. And I did 4,000 seeds, and I was like, you know what? This does suck. It's like, it's incredibly hard to get anywhere in this game right now. So I'm doing this for now. I'll probably go back to Super eventually. But right now, this is slightly different, but not too different.
Magic Mushroom asked me, can you give Steve some tips on how to make Taco Bell at home be very rude? And don't call him Steve, call him my little bitch boy. Thanks. Ooh, yeah, listen up, my little bitch boy. You think you can handle the Macho Man's tips on making Taco Bell at home? Let me tell you, it ain't rocket science, brother. First grab yourself some cheap ground beef, none of that fancy stuff. Then slap on some seasoning like you're trying to cover up your failures. Throw it in a tortilla. Drown it in cheese and microwave that bad boy. There you got yourself some homemade Taco Bell. Get it together, punk. And maybe you'll rise to the top like the Macho Man. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, man, Randy. Why couldn't I get this melodic? Why did this never show up? This is what I actually wanted. It never showed up at level 8. It never showed up really at all. Here's the Tauros. Oh, Tauros would have been runnable. Tauros totally would have been runnable. And then, but Beldum was the only other thing I was thinking of. Yeah, and that one sucked. I was like, I can't catch a Beldum. Numel. Kind of going in on Taco Bell. Taco Bell's fine. We know it's cheap. We know it's cheap. There you go. 95. This is so funny. I'm surprised it got away with like calling me that without auto-modding, you know? Espeon, nice Jarrell. A little squishy. Jarrell. I don't know how to do that one. That's Jarrell. Espeon me. Yeah, it doesn't ring off the tongue. Like the forehead, though. Keep using Spite. Keep using Spite. No! Spite, I say. No, you just powered yourself up. Uh-oh. I had a heal. Well, I don't think the heal would have mattered. That Fire Blast is pretty strong. Yeah, it had better special moves than physical moves. Yeah, it was a good pick. It was just a little squishy. Even though I died to special moves. Middle pick. Electabuzz. Booze. Will I get a run going before seed 100? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna toxic and then mirror move. Toxic and then mirror move.
Magical Magic Mushroom asked me, give Steve 10 reasons to buy a Ford F-150 at the start of every reason. Get his attention and say his name by saying, listen up, Steve. Check this one out, Steve, etc., but replace Steve with Fuker. Listen up, Fuker. Here's why you need a Ford F-150
not a good pronunciation
in your life. 1.
Hoopa.
Listen up, Fuker. This beast has a towing capacity that'll make hauling your dreams a reality. 2. Check this one out, Fuker. The F-150 comes with advanced tech to keep you connected, even in the wilderness. 3. Hear me out. Fuker. It's got a military-grade aluminum alloy body for those tough as nails.
I'd slack off. I should use it.
Adventures. 4. Look here. Fuker. The F-150's payload capacity will make light work of heavy-duty jobs. 5. Pay attention. Fuker, the fuel-efficient engines save you cash.
Thank you. Save me cash. No, F-150s are expensive. Hookah. Iron Tail, I guess. Oh man. He don't flinched me. Alright, seed 100, guys. It's the big one. It's the one that matters. It's the one that's gonna get out of the lab. For seed 100, we choose ball number 1 because that's the number 1 pick. Hitmonchan, Volbeat, Rhyhorn. 100. Exclamation. Volbeat? I guess we false swipe you. Well, we almost had him. We almost had him. Use ball number 1 again. Scyther. Electrike. I'll call you a Dalmatian for the 101. We have hustle, so we're a little bit stronger. I don't know. I don't think we win this. Yeah. Was I thought. Was what I thought. Right for Jarrell. The choke. This is a joke on Pokemon Stadium. I'm just gonna type it this way though. It's usually Chokma. I'm gonna do Chokaja. I feel like I had to explain that for that moment. This is a decent spread for a glass cannon. Let's see if we can win. Never mind. Stab, Giga Drain. I know what me. Yeah, that was more for Jarrell in case they didn't know. Didn't want them to think I said choke him. Barf. Hey, we get out. Oh, we got Thunderbolt. We have Leaf Blade. We evolve at 31. 310. We have very bad special attack. Oh man, I want this to work, but I don't think it can work. See T-Bolt, I get excited. I see Ice Beam, I get excited. I see Flamethrower, I get excited. What can I say? Brain scale. Middle name trash. Do what with him? Nothing. Nothing. Something very respectable. Probably consented by both sides. Is all. See, Gerbil, you chose one middle pick, so it's probably going to be awesome. Probably going to be incredible when I get there. Okay, I just shouldn't... Jesus. Wait, it was going to be an Ursaring? Let's see. Alright, so a good special attacker is what we want. And it becomes the exact, literally exact opposite. Alright, Noctowl. Interesting. Middle pick. Ichu? Wait, was this supposed to be the trash pick? Do I really need to name it trash? I think we're all... I think we're all, I said name it trash, not arc. Explosion. Hey, we won. You know what? I might have actually won this. Hold on. Lick. Okay. You said name it trash. I mean, do I ever follow the naming part of that? Girl picks right. Oh, another Pichu. I call you zombie. It's back from the dead. Throw some rocks at it. Oh, heat wave it. Hey, we got to burn. We had one more turn. One more turn. What are the chances of picking Pichu twice in a row? Actually, didn't we do the math for that? Risk, are you here? Risk did the math for this. It's a good less cannon. Glass. Air. Pichu's better, X Arclight. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Arclight. I bet Arclight is just no longer on Twitch anymore. This is what happens, especially with the age. It's like you're on Twitch and you're always on Twitch, and I don't know, you graduate high school and then you're just like not on Twitch anymore. He is streaming, is he? Right now? Then good. I haven't heard from him in a long time. He's like digging 10 views regularly. Good. I'm glad for him. Is he doing like Digimon and stuff still? Water sport? I guess baton pass is illegal. PS2 at the moment doing Steve dissing people and just writing him off as dead. As dead. Look, I can nip that part in the bud. 10 more like, oh geez, this is so sporadic. Ranked 202,000 right now. Top 2.84% on Twitch. Yeah, there is not a consistent schedule. Striking, you're saying he consistently streams? He streamed for 30 hours last month. Last month. The entirety of June was 30 hours. 13 hours in May, 15 hours in April. That's not a lot of time. I can't catch someone that only streams like 30 hours an entire month. He's getting, oh, you said getting 10 views regularly. I said he streams. Fair. I thought that was consistently streaming, not consistently 10 viewers. Yeah, you're right there. 12, 10, 10, 15, 10, 9, 9, 20, 10, 10. That's max. That's not average. Super Smash Brothers Digimon cassette. I don't know what cassette beast is. I've seen it before. Castlevania Nexamon? I don't know what Nexamon is. And Master Duel. He never catches my streams. Risk. What was the math on seeing two of the same mon in a row in the lab? I do Risk. Alright, let's check out Risk Eva 1. Risk Eva 1. Come on, Risks. May streamed for 6 hours. June streamed for 3 hours. Oh, these are monthly totals. Your biggest month was in March, 19 hours. That's awesome. I like how there are gaps in your time where the tracker can't even see how many followers you have. How's it going? What's up, Whoopie boy? Going well. Hope you're having a nice time. Yeah, I'm busting chops right here. That's what I'm doing right now. So, in the entirety of Risk's streaming career, 15, 34, a total of 44 hours. I'm a ghost. 44 hours of the entirety of Risk's channel. Which, I think I've been to one of your streams. You were playing Call of Duty or something, right? Let's see. Risk Eva 1. You were playing Elden Ring last? Dude, I'm not even following you. I'm not even following you. I can't tell how long I've been here, though. Do you have a bot? Watch time. Not bad. That's like 2 full days. I spent 0 seconds watching Risk. I've never been at Risk channel before. Risk? When are you streaming next? I've never been here either. Murder's up. Alright. Yeah, Stream Murder's up if you want to join. You were playing Elden Ring with Oof last, because you rated here, if I remember right. Do I run this? I run this. I didn't even realize I had a mon that was slightly runnable. Peace. You know, I like Kaizo ironMON, but I never thought it'd be this difficult. I am on run 3,685, 9 runs made it to Elite 4, 2 out of the 9 got to Champ. That's good. You know, it took me 4,331 before I won ironMON for the first time. So, I mean, you're still behind my pace, or ahead of my pace, I guess, is the right way to say that. But yeah, it is fairly difficult. And then and then the harder versions came out. And that's what we're playing now, so unless you're Lucelia, that's a good pace. I don't even use Lucelia as the pace anymore. I use Salt Queen as the pace. Salt Queen got 2 wins within 600 seeds. And then Lucelia got what, 5 before 2000? They're both pretty good paces. Yeah, the Salt Queen had a good first 2 wins, but she hasn't won since, and now she's like pretty high up in the count. Yeah, we run this. Well, this is sad. Hyper Beam! That's all I had. Alright, let's see. Charizard. Swine. Houndoom. I'll check that. Nidoking. I think we probably had the best mon. Yeah, we had the best mon. It sucks when the best mon can't even beat the first trainer. Lapras, we got a favorite. Against Lairon. Ooh, T-Bolt and Stab Water Pulse. Please survive. I'll call you Tito, even though you're a girl, I guess. Shield Dust is great. Shield Dust is great. Very bad defense, but I don't know. Hopefully it'll win. Zap Cannon? Oh man, that's gonna kill us. Okay, we won. Karate Chop? Alright, we run this, even though we have 10 defense, but like, pretty decent moveset and offensive stat, and really, really good ability. Your character is based off of Ash, so I got confirmation that you have a character for Mailbox's event and it's based off Ash. Oh, who made it? Did Critical make it? When is the Royal Rumble? or I know it's on YouTube too when they're done with it. Why is it based off of Ash? Don't associate me with that nerd. Saturday? Nice. If you guys don't know what Risk is talking about, I'm gonna be a character represented on Mailbox, another streamer's Battle Royale, which is a WWE custom match that he made characters on. He and Critical, they made characters on. Apparently I'm one of them, based off of Ash. There's people like Risk probably, and other people in his community that are going to be part of a Royal Rumble. And I guess I got a character too, the Cockinator. It's just chickens. Check out Mailbox.
Yes! You take that, Peach. No. Tell me there's no jump. Tell me there's no jump. Tell me there's no jump. Fuck! Not again! Ah!
He plays a lot of retro games. A lot of retro games. He even tried ironMON a bit. I don't know if he's going to still keep trying, but he dabbled in ironMON. He dabbles in Kaizo Mario too. He plays a butt ton of retro games on console. So he doesn't do emulation. He does physical copies and stuff like that. If you like a nice place to chill out that has a guy obsessed with Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Star Galaxy Kitty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, check out Mailbox. A very fun community that I met through Bunny Delight of all things. I had no idea. I had no idea that he was a mod for her. And then I met Critical before I met Mailbox, and apparently Critical's one of his mods. Banana follow. Do you guys like the banana follow? Water pulse. Nice confusion. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Can you, like, just stop? What in the world? I just want to... I've heard of Moist Critical. It's not Moist Critical. Isn't he a big time streamer too? Can you read my giant paragraph? It's too much to type again. I am so mad! One of the champions runs was going good, but I was down to half health on the last one. I healed to full. It crit! What? Shiggy. you moved it out of my vision, so I couldn't read it anymore. Alright, I'm so mad. One of the champion runs was going good, but it was down to half health on the last one. I healed to full, and it crit and hit Hydro Pump. Then hit Hydro Pump 4 more times, wasting almost all healing items. It crit, landing a 130 base power move, bringing me to 1. I used my last Moo Milk and hit another crit, killing. Wait, were you slower than the Mon? Is that why you kept having to heal? That sucks. I know of 3, maybe 4 instances of people losing to the final Mon of the entire game. And 2 of those are the final hit of the last game. You're like 5 speed below. Dang, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I see. The famous one that a lot of people know is Lytorius losing to Deoxys. Because Lytorius didn't want to get hit by Destiny Bond. He didn't know if it had it or whatever. He had a stronger move, but he kept chipping it away with a weak move. And... or something like he didn't want to hit it with a physical contact move because he thought he might get statused. And then right at the end there, he's like, this is the final hit. This is the final hit. And he does a hit. And then Deoxys is like, Destiny Bond. So not only was it a Destiny Bond death, he had all of the time to just win instead. He had so much time to just win instead. And he instead watched his fate fall. But that kept me in the running for the most wins in Kaizo, Fire Red Leaf Green between us. It was a loafer. Then you gotta plan around that loafing turn. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what his thought process was, but it's all hindsight now. Like, maybe in the moment it seemed like the best idea. Yeah, that one sucked. But at the time, he had 5 wins and I had 5 wins. But since then, he's won more. So he has 6 wins, I have 5. And then Waffle Smacker has 2 instances where he died to the final mon of the E4 of the champion fight. One of them was he damaged a Tauros down to almost half health. The Tauros uses belly drum, so it brought it down to 1 HP. And then the next turn, Waffle tried to hit it again. Of course, the champion uses a 4 restore, gets it to full health. And then the next turn following, he tried to hit it one more time to try to finalize the win. The Tauros hits a 75% chance egg bomb and one-shots him because he's +6 attack. So that was like awful. Another one was his Explode at the final mon of the champion. I forget what happened there. I just know that it was the final hit as well. Something, 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 he should have used an X speed at the beginning of the fight. Something. I remember that. I remember X speed was the biggest thing.
I am so mad. One of the champions' runs was going good, but then I went down to half health on the last mon. I healed the fool, it crit, and it hit Hydro Pump. Then hit Hydro Pump 4 more times, wasting almost all healing items. It crit, landing a 130 base power move. Bring me to 1. I used my last milk. It hit another crit. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Join the dark side type beat. This thing. Why did I die? I don't know why I died. A tier Pokemon, a Flapple. Where's my Pokecatch? There it is. Get the Flapple. Man, that Lapras is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Just had really, really, really bad defense, but everything else was great. For this next seed, we're gonna go slow mode. I'm going to choose ball number 3. The Forgotten Muskin. The enemy! Mew. And our savior. Our champion. Metapod. Do you want to give a nickname to Metapod? Absolutely. Champion. I'm gonna think Flatter is the best thing to do here. Flatter. And then maybe Flame Wheel to try to burn it. How does Mew itch his back? Does it use its tail? Oh, I'm dead. Hunzo. What a great slow mode. What a great slow mode. CNC Jace, if you're still listening, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I forgot when that follow happened, but I remember hearing it. Krypton Knight. Right? Right? We're fighting a Dragonite? One water move and it's over? Nah, I'm fine. I died to Sacred Fire. I died to Sacred Fire. Mew, Porygon, Electabuzz. Fire move! Fuego! Signal Beam? Signal Beam again? Signal Beam again. Dang. Like, maybe there was hope in the Electabuzz. Seed 111. I'll choose ball number 1 again. Boink. Beavis. Hoj Tick. Worf. We have Dynamic Punch. We have the power. Lazy Drink! How's it going? How's the stream? Nice to see you, man. Were you doing some... What were you doing? I saw Lazy Drink stream Elden Ring and then Animal Crossing. So what was Lazy Drink doing right now? Elden Ring, okay. I was like, was it ironMON? Elden Ring?
Dude, Callie's dabs piss me off. Like, actually.
Garbaccio, I like that.
He's just like, like, bitch, you better... I earn those points by watching the stream. I don't gamba. I want to see a real dab. little bitch. Like, you can give us a real dab. Like, come on.
Man, calling out a streamer, I love it. You gotta give the goods. If you have the reward, you gotta give the goods, right? Hi guys. If you guys don't know Lazy Drink, a fantastic streamer, plays variety, honestly. A variety streamer, but does Pokerogue, does ironMON, is doing Subpar right now, if you watch him doing ironMON. Plays Elden Ring and Animal Crossing for some reason right now. Also has a Minecraft server that plays that he plays with his friends too. Elden Ring and Animal Crossing are quite polar opposites. No. You're trying to defeat the endgame boss. One is just trying to kill you, and the other one is trying to take all your money. So it's essentially the same game. But I hope you had fun doing Elden Ring. Are you doing DLC, or are you just kind of doing base game and then DLC? I haven't finished Elden Ring yet. I got about, I'm gonna say halfway through the game, and then I stopped playing it because I was streaming it, and then I got to a place. Thank you for the follow, Whoopi. I got to a place where I got lost, so I just stopped playing. DLC, it's fun. Nice. Yeah, I hear the DLC bosses are pretty tricky. One is Rolana. Rolana's pretty tricky, and then the last boss I hear is really tricky too. But I hope you had fun. What part? The part where you're supposed to run around up on a dead dragon. I, for some reason, cannot find this dragon, and I'm probably just blind. I'm probably just blind. I just need to watch a playthrough, and then just figure out where to go. That part got me lost too, the central city. Yeah, exactly. I beat the sentinel, got into the city. I was supposed to climb the dragon. I have no idea where he is. But that's where I left off, and I just stopped playing afterwards. Because I stopped Elden Ring. My final child was born. And then I played ironMON, and the rest is history. I played ironMON for the first time. And then I rated me, and then I just kind of got stuck in ironMON. So it's so easy to get lost in the DLC too. It's so lost to get lost anywhere in the game. I get lost in the freaking the Scarlet Rot area. I don't know. I suck with directions, and it's just really easy to just explore and then not know where you are. But either way, I hope you had fun. Guys, if you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Steven Lee. I play a lot of ironMON. 8-time winner in Classic Kaizo, and I'm doing subpar right now. I did 4,000 Seeds of Super. I got the 3rd best run in Super eventually, but I am moving on. I'm moving on to subpar for now. You gotta jump over some houses down the street, ignore hulking beasts, turn right into the alley, and keep going straight as you're getting shot by guards, and he should be in front of the dragon. And you should be in front of the dragon. I'm gonna forget all of that. But, you know what? I might open Elden Ring just to try it. Because, like, I literally run around the town and not know where I'm going. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm done. And then I turn it off. That's what I do. But yeah, the DLC looks crazy. I'll get it eventually, but paying $50 for a DLC that I'm not going to play yet, that's not worth it. So I'll probably be able to catch it on a sale sometime next year or something. It does look super fun, though. Okay, so we got this Togetic out right as the raid happened. Oh yeah, Lazy Drink, if you have to go, if anyone has to go from the raid, have a great night, day, evening, whatever it might be for you. If you guys are sticking around, I'm doing subpar. If you watch Lazy Drink, you might watch some of the subpar runs that he does. He's made it to Safari Zone at least once. I don't know how many times total, but yeah, he's on the subpar train too. But most everyone is right now. Yeah, we just got out with this Togetic. I kind of like it, but kind of hate it at the same time. Like, Dynamic Punch sucks, but Mega Drain and Aurora Beam are cool. So I can see potential here, but I also can't because the special attack is super low. I miss Natdex. What ROM are you using? I am using a patched ROM using the Smart patch and the Waffle Smacker Dr. Maple combined quality of life patch. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of these things. There's so many different quality of life things going on. Yeah, the quality of life shows all the hidden items. Like this one, it shows where it is. So you don't have to remember everything. And then small quality of life things. I want the Starmie. Is there a link so I can download it? The patch? The patch itself. Dr. Maple quality of life patch. Here's the most common one people use. That one right there, and then you got to figure out if you know how to patch things, go to that site, use a vanilla ROM and patch that. And I believe you have to double patch it if you want to do it with super or subpar. No. Yes? I don't know. It's been a while since I did it. Follow the guides. Their Discord has a guide, so. Hold on. I think I want the Starmie. But I guess I should start scouting. Let's try Aurora Beam. Reflect. Hello, Fur. Alright. Crawdon's out of the question. I don't even care if there's a second one. Or a second version. Okay, we run away from that. I have a Sunstone. I'm gonna look for the Starmie, and I'm gonna catch it. I'm not gonna try to scout it, because it might kill me. So. Come on. Starmie, are you the 5%? You must be the 5%. I saw it once at level 8, but I didn't want to catch it way over there. Here it is. Okay. Has low attack. I'll call you Avery. Oh, come on. These are great stats. These are great stats. Can't use it. Oh. All right, let's move on. It's all right. We just find something better, like an Ampharos. How was that? 6 to 11? That's pretty good, right? Six to 8. That's not so good. I just need to know his special attack. Okay, there you go. 6 to 13. So it's not 3 times. Maybe I should try to hit it. Maybe I'll hit it with Crush Claw, see how much damage it does. I do not know where his stats are. It's not special attack. I think I'll catch it. Hopefully this means it has really good physical attack, and if anything, at least I can get a move. Starmie, I can't. Are we faster? Yeah, we're faster. So under 20. I guess I can only really tell. I casually almost died, by the way. You didn't really acknowledge it. Come on! What is with this game, like, not giving me the 8s? This happened to me before. Only a war vet could say something like that. Just the bullets go. Like, oh, someone tried to shoot me? What emulator did you use? I use BizHawk. I use BizHawk as well. BizHawk version 2.9.1 is what I use. 2.9.1. Actually, did that happen to you? Did someone almost shoot you? Yeah, I always wonder if people come back from war that was in firefights. Was everyone that came back just super lucky? We'll call you Grim with 2 M's. Oh, your stats didn't really go anywhere at all. Stronger than the Starmie. Full Tackle, Magical Leaf. Not really two great moves. Magical Leaf has terrible coverage. Volt Tackle hurts. But it's stab, Volt Tackle. You ran over an incendiary grenade with a forklift? So does the Forklift Simulator song give you PTSD? Forklift Simulator. No, not at all. Just hearing the reverse beeps and you're like, oh my god! What's wild is how I ran over it, crimped off the trigger so it didn't die. What? You crimped it so it didn't even trigger? That's insanity. Oh, that just buffs my question. Were you actually just lucky? Dang. Yeah, I feel like that'd be an explosion, and if the explosion didn't get you, the freaking machine that you were in tore you apart. Stories that people can tell sometimes. That's like Final Destination type stuff right there. Yeah, fear near death, lucked out experience, or well, at least severely injured. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry that the injuries happened, but like it's partially expected. We're just happy that you guys are alive, the ones that are. I didn't get injuries? Oh, so some people did. I thought you were talking about yourself. So, oh, you avoided the severe ones, like the life-changing ones, losing fingers type things. Give me the 8 Electabuzz, please. Get all my limbs. Nice. Didn't get the Lieutenant Dan treatment. Or the, they shot me in the buttocks. You want to see it? Come on. I like the buzz, please. My level 8 sightings rate is so low. Any Giga runs yet? No. I'm at what, 111? Not even past Brock yet. It's so annoying. I was gonna say something, but it goes right into super stage. I'll save that for when I'm emotional. Oh, fair. Yeah, I'm sure there's like there are a lot of good stories, evil stories, sad stories, and just stories that you don't want to remember. I'd just run this. You would run this? It's like kind of okay, but kind of not. Oh, it does have high defenses. You know what? You're onto something. You're onto something. Immunity, I can't get poisoned. It has really high defenses. It has stab, bolt, tackle, and pretty decent. I'd rather cope run than die pivoting. I died pivoting so much. I died pivoting so much. Boom. Flamethrower! Oh, jeez. I'd rather die pivoting. I mean, God, 17 special attack at 9. It's terrible. Good cope? Yeah, it's a cope for sure. I don't know if we're gonna go far, but we got a lot of baby mons though. Yeah, I was coping for the Electabuzz. I was gonna blind catch it. I wasn't gonna scout it. I was gonna blind catch it. But here we are. Wow, you're fast. Gosh, you're fast. C-Dot, Flamethrower, easy. A lot of baby mons. Like nothing but baby mons. Except for that Whiscash. This isn't looking good. I'm level 14 right now? That's actually pretty low. Yeah, Lazy Drink. I've only beaten Trainer 1. That was the second time I've ever beat Trainer 1 since Subpar. Full tackle. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I guess Flamethrower to try to burn it? It's really weak, though. Yeah, so this is the second time I ever beat Trainer 1 in over 100 seeds. But I feel like it's just bad luck. I'm just getting bad luck. It has nothing to do with like Trainer 1 walling me. It's just like bad seeds. Harder than Super? I don't think this is harder than Super. Ocean, we're in. Second heal, you say? Alright, Flamethrower was a huge pickup. It actually made this like a decent mon. We have 29 special attack. This is not going well. The level up, that is. 18 is T-Bolt. Now, we can dream. We don't want to go too far. Sky Uppercut, I'll take it. Alright, guys. Here you go. Prediction. Do we beat Brock? I don't know. I don't know. I have 30 special attack at level 18. That's really, really, really low. But we have a good move set. We have a stab move, we have a move that doesn't miss, and we have flamethrower, which is shed coverage too. What up? What's up, Scott? How's it going? Is Terrakion legendary or pseudo? It is legendary. One of the legendary horses, right? If they have bad mons, probably. We'll see. I've dealt with a lot of baby mons this whole time. Victory Bell and Wizcash were the two non-baby mons. All I have to do is go to Safari Zone. So if I can get past Brock, I feel more confident, even though I'm weak. Alright, so we actually keep stuff like Miracle Seed. Zinc. Big Mushroom is in play. Soothe Bell can't use. Fastball, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dagger hit. So I actually can use all of this. Charm doesn't count. Alright. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds, guys, if you want to vote. I have no idea if this will win or not. We have proven that defensive mons can win. But is this too defensive and not offensive enough? Been all good, just got home from work. Nice, Scott. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go in and hope for the best. I have dire hits. I guess I use one versus Brock. I will use this dire hit versus Brock. Hello, Tyler. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Rousey. Liver. Okay. Decent. Decent. Silcoon. That should be a one hit. Should be. Okay, at least we get level 19. I still feel like I'm really underleveled. We have 2 potions and a dream, guys. I will use dire hit if I can. Chuckle. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Ow. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't a lot of damage, and I might consider healing if it's gonna do that again. You know what? Let me flamethrower first. If it does it again, then I'm gonna heal twice. Oh my god. Safeguard. Oh, you have a different move. No! That's a stab move! Okay, I guess we gotta test Sky Uppercut here. Or do I want to try to flamethrower and try to burn it? I think I gotta try to flamethrower again. That did no damage, right? 24 to 34. I think. I'll try one Sky Uppercut. And it has rough skin. Alright, well, we're kind of in for a bad fight here. Crit, please. Crit and burn. I need the burn. I really need the burn. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Oh, you have rest. We need crits, guys. There's a crit. We need another one, please. Another one. Okay, we might be able to get it. I might Volt Tackle. Yeah, I'm gonna Volt Tackle to ensure it. That'll only do like 4 damage to me. 5. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Our Golbat. Oh no, we can't Volt Tackle. Any last words, guys? Y'all go. I'm gonna Volt Tackle. Dang it. I wanted the last hit. I wanted the last hit, not you. I think we had no chance. Last word, Bozo. That sucked. Why couldn't you just be a little bit stronger? We coped. We coped. And we made it to Brock. That's all we could ask for. Let's see how beefy this thing is. Just an all-arounder. It didn't matter what we did. The all-arounder. The Golbat. I would not have chosen Sky Uppercut here. Double resistant. There's no way. Gengar would have died fast. I would have used, I would have... Oh, it had Sandstream. Electrode was a problem. Makuhita was not a problem. Stepdile... A tank. What did it have? Blood Bomb probably poisons us. My goat. I don't know. At least we made it to Brock. At least we made it to Brock. Next. Risk picks middle. Loudred, Houndour. Got a Gengar. Interesting. It's a man's. Riskar? Riskar. Soundproof. Can't be perish-songed. Voice. I am willing to run a man's Gengar. I am willing to run this. It can't get Perish Song, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll have to worry about Destiny Bond. Actually not bad, yeah. Ow. Stolen by a Bolt Beam bird. Talking about how good this thing might be. Learns Headbutt and Psybeam and Earthquake. Scizor. Bad. Arcanine. Decent. Decent. Scyther. And Aerodactyl. Oh yeah, Dyes of Grass. This one works. Since we are playing Arix's Seed, or Arix's variant, we can actually do Dyes of Grass. Dyes of Grass. There you go. With the main man in the emote. Um, 9. We'll use drill peck. Nice. Do we run this? We run this? I really wish the special and the Spadi were swapped here. But then again, it gives crunch value. I don't know. No steel coverage? Hi, Law Panther. How's it going? I don't know. It's fast. It has drill peck. It has shed coverage. It has nature power. I'll take a glance at other things first.
I wonder what the biggest thing I can put in my butt is.
Why did he say that? What's up, Dragon of the West? Why did he say that? What was he talking about? I wonder what the biggest thing I can put in my butt is. I said it and he read it? Oh, nice. Fair. Well, now I said it, so you could use that on his channel instead. Alright, let's see. Wheezing? Maybe. Let's check Wheezing. I don't want to scout, though. I have, like, no defense. I say random stuff all the time because he reads it and and I make blurps. Fair. That's a good way of doing it. Wheezing. I'm scared to scout. But Wheezing would have been the choice. I'm just gonna run this. Ow. Ow. Okay, jeez. Aggron with Shadow Ball and Water Pulse? Maybe there's something there, but I'm not gonna find out. Bustle. Wow. What in the world? What is wrong with this thing? So confusion into crunch. And then drill peck. Jesus. Venonat drill peck. You're good. Didn't need to heal. Easy. Boy, I'll lurk here too. Thank you, Dragon. Hello over on YouTube, guys. How is YouTube treating you guys? Ad-free, I bet? Wow, that must feel nice. Makes you want to subscribe to the channel, right? Let's try drill peck. Kind of just a beefy dude. No. Someone unsubscribed to my channel today. I'm like, really? I'm not like it's not even really established yet. I'm already getting unsubscribes. Almost dies. We're alright. Yeah, we're alright. This is fine. We didn't heal. We didn't have to heal. Girl pack. I did a thing. Dragon, thank you for the 10 months. Holy heck. Holy hecking heck. You're already getting banned on YouTube? What happened? It's better than 90% of your runs, it's fine. Stop being paralyzed! Oh my god, I got paralyzed like 4 times in a row! Oh, I could have killed him in 2 turns, but I kept getting paralyzed. First comment got censored? What did you say? Body Slam is the next one? I think I would have probably kept that. Or used that. Sonic Boom. That was so annoying. Here's a wheezing. Wheezing.
Take a shit.
Mr. FRLG. Thank you, Dragon. I guess I will lurk too. Really? I wonder how that got you, wonder how that got you auto-modded. I know almost nothing about YouTube stuff, so. Here's the Aggron. Aggron seemed okay. It was okay. It was just okay. Nothing special. Eventually got Rock Slide. Rock Slide, Cross Chop, Shadow Ball. Pretty good. But the attack side was just okay. Na 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 na. Quilava, Hoot Hoot. Wait, that's the same seed. Right? I don't know. Quilava and Ninetales seemed very familiar. Hackney, okay. Let's go, Bobby. Thank you guys for lurking over on YouTube. I appreciate it. One of these days, I'm gonna make it big and bad and become one of those content creators. Yeah. Oh wait, what you actually? Oh, what's up, Alex? Yeah, I started it. I'm not having good luck in normal ironMON though. It's really. I've only seen Brock twice, so I can't experience the subpar stuff yet. Hey guys, Arix is the guy that made this variant, by the way, so pay him your dues, follow his channel. What's up, Poontunes? That's enough internet for me going to sleep. Good night. Scott, I hope you had a good day. Have a great day, man. Yeah, this is the second day of me trying Subpar. And I'm just like getting walled by normal Kaizo. Can't take credit. Pi in the community started it all. Just edited a couple things. Yeah, absolutely. Zach and them for the tracker. Pi for the entire idea of ironMON. All the variations that he made. Arix made a variant of the latest version of Kaizo. And it's supposed to alleviate a lot of strife that people are having before Safari Zone. Which, I like the ideas, but I still haven't seen past Brock yet. And it's not because of anything crazy, it's just I'm having bad luck pivoting, I'm having bad luck fighting Trainer 1, I'm having bad luck versus Brock. Your normal stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying trying it so far. But I can't make any judgments on Subpar yet. Except for what I've watched. Like that, like freaking stab Psychic Abra. Bad luck. Yeah, it's just literally just bad luck. That's all. I can't do anything except take it and move on. Take the hit and move on. We have Overheat versus Aaron. Surely this wins. Surely. We're gonna use Detect first. Okay, and then Overheat. God, can't be serious. All right. Well, cool. Yeah, it's been a blast. I love seeing Viridian Porous still. Over and over again. Wigglytuff with submission. But I've seen people get to the Safari Zone. I've seen Realmer, Lazy Drink, Orin. I haven't seen your run, Eric's, but I do occasionally see the clip of the Victory Road thing. Very unfortunate. Dang it. Yeah, I know. It'd be cool to see the E4, but then it'd also be one of those like, well, I created this, so of course I'm gonna get there first. Alright, let's see. I'm probably slower, so Bite doesn't really matter here. But that's probably my best move. Oh, Focus Punch? We're in. Keep doing it. You're fine. I'm sure you'll hit it one time. Twister. I don't think we can get rid of anything for Twister. Alright, 13 speed. I'll probably just check out that first item in the forest. And then we'll look for something. Antidote, nice. Arbos, alright. Actually, like, maybe Corefish? Maybe Corefish? I don't know. 30 is a far evolution, but pretty decent moveset. Do it? What about the Arcanine? Oh crap. Okay, you have Psychic. You're faster and you have Psychic. That didn't do much damage. It's pretty low special. That did more. 13. Kind of not strong. You're faster, but kind of not strong. Dark move, electric move, 19 special attack isn't terrible. But yeah, you're looking at the things that matter. I'll say I haven't solved the third mon yet. I know that Arcanine is not runnable, just because of how weak Psychic and whatever physical move it used was. Poison Tail. Oh my god. Passworm's faster. So maybe their third mon is something runnable. Hello, I fell asleep around 4 and I woke up at 9:30. I am dead. 308 BST. I'll have you know, I beat Brock with 300 BST before. Pelipper. But it wasn't smart AI, so. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not gonna check for that fourth one right now. I'm gonna check the forest first. I think it's pretty important for me to kind of check everything, because... Check you out. You flinched? Come on, man. Blizzard. 7 to 13? Okay, we're not gonna scout. You are faster. Ninja J, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You are faster. We have no special. Or average special, honestly. 13 and 19. Yeah, you have the same special as Corphish. Anyway. Anyway. Let's see. Middle name Durkle. Arcanine. Arcanine was kind of weak. That's all. Stantler was the thing we didn't see. Hariyama. I don't think this survives. Hero. Me, no. See the Stantler. Not really. Not really an option. Corphish might have been the best run. Corphish might have been the best mon there. Alright, Poontoon's named Durkle. This does look like a Durkle. Stab Blizzard. Okay. No! I was hoping it wasn't a one-shot. Leftovers. We'll pick first ball. Cloyster. Burke. Maybe like Sword Stance Hyperfang? No! Encore! Uh-oh. Please, please get out of it. Oh no! How dare you? That was rude! Dang it, I hate this game. I hate this game. Good try. Good try. Alright. First ball again. Umbreon? Wow. I haven't seen numbers so small in a long time. Ult away. Alright, let's try Super Fang. More Super Fang. And then... And then Eruption, I guess. Man. Ball number 3. Chuckle, Pupitar, Armaldo. Armaldo with the moves, without the stats. We'll call you Arf. We'll do Needle Arm. I did Water Pulse when I said Needle Arm. Speed Tie, I hate that. Maybe Needle Arm would have flinched. That's probably the better choice. Deoxys, Hariyama, Absol. We'll call you Ionia. Is that like a League of Legends reference that I just dug out of my brain? Kind of decent. Kind of decent. Try to burn it. Try to burn it again. Dang it. Let's see if the physical is better. No, it wouldn't have worked. Would not have worked anyway. What's up, Syncos? Totodile, Marowak, Magmar. I like the moveset. Rude. It's not rude, it's just informing you, okay? Flamethrower here. Dang. Dang. Wheezing, Totodile, Slowking. Ooh, slow. Surely it wasn't all your money. I mean, what are you... Like, are you saving money for other things, though? Like, what do people buy in PCG besides Pokeballs? Like, reset items and stuff? Smelling salt? We might win because of spamming Protect. Nice. Psywave? Wow. Wow. So happy that I have Psywave now. Still have 278,000. TM's probably if you do the battle scene. I don't care for the battling aspect. Battling is how you get some of the Pokemon, though. You can get some of the exclusives by finishing, like, battling quests. If you are going to hard... Wait, if you are going hard, resets for stats and mod... Oh, you're saying for PCG, yeah. Why is the shirtless guy playing Overwatch in my recommended? Who's the shirtless guy? When I think of shirtless guy, I think of Noble Tofu. How's the Pokemon tonight? It's pretty mean to me tonight. Pretty mean. I'm just getting bad luck. What's up, caveman? His name is Doll Thighs. That's an interesting name. And Terry, how are you doing tonight? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Lava cookie. I can get some more items. I just realized how balanced this mon is. If it had a better moveset, it only has Smelling Salt. Everything else kind of sucks. Smelling Salt, shed coverage, and then a lot of cope. Enjoying cold McDonald's? I haven't had McDonald's in a minute. You know what I never tried? I never tried McDonald's spicy nuggets, and I wanted to. I never got to try that. Cold nuggets are okay. If you have an air fryer, McDonald's leftovers heat up extremely well. Extremely well. It's like it came right back out of the whatchamacallits. Haven't eaten at McDonald's in 5 years. Well, I'm a sucker for stuff like Pokemon cards, so whenever McDonald's is partnered with Pokemon cards, then we buy Happy Meals. Had McDonald's for the last time while my wife was in labor. Haven't been there since. Did you eat it while she was pushing? Louder with ice beam seems interesting. I have a picture. Oh, maybe it had Thunder Punch too. Define it. I guess I use terms that could be used elsewhere. I have a picture of Mana on the bed, the hospital bed, and then just me with a gigantic plate of hot food while she has to eat popsicles and ice chips. Don't worry, I snuck in a few french fries for her. Every time, and this never failed, all 3 times, every time Mana had to go into labor, he never wanted to eat. He was always like, I don't need to eat. We can eat we can eat later. The first visit was, you need to go to the hospital to get your checkup. The OB checks her up and she's like, all right, we just need to go downstairs, do a few more tests. And I was like, all right, we're sitting down here waiting for your appointment. Are you sure you don't want something to eat? I can go to the cafeteria or something. Nah, it's fine. We were downstairs because they were prepping a room for her to go into labor. She didn't know that. I didn't know that. And then later, it was like, oh, you're going to labor. You can't have any food. I didn't eat it in front of her. Did 24 hours when we were getting released. Then her water broke. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yo. And the second time, same old story. I don't need to eat. She had to go into labor again. And then third time, it was like in the middle of the night. And she was like, I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. And then she drove herself. Oh yeah, and my wife drove herself to the hospital all 3 times. She did not want me to drive. Because she didn't want to get extra sick. She's very car sick. Or prone to car sickness. Leo. People keep asking when I have another. I'm like, The funniest part of it was the third time. When she was driving in, while in labor. And at a red light, she's just like, oh my god! Oh, I got a crap! Oh! 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 And then the light turned green and she just drove on. She had a contraction. It was really horrifying. Oh, nice. We get out. I'll keep trying for it, but I'm fairly sure wifey is done. You never know. You never know. We're fortunate to not have to deal with rushing to the hospital. We were past due date. All three of our kids were premature. All three of our kids were premature. The third one wasn't so premature, but our first child was the most premature. Second child was in the premature era, and then the third one was almost... Oh wait, no, the third one was almost on time. Almost. My kid was like, free rent? I had to do anything. Please stop. Thank you. Polyrath's like, I don't want you to... Wait, this is actually decent. This is actually decent. Sludge. Double edge, maybe? I don't know. It's a little on the slower side. It has sludge, it has double edge, it has a stab move. Yeah, let's go. You might as well try this one. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like, it has good SPDF, and that's good for watermons. What's he weak to? Ground? Okay, ground might be a problem. Okay, good. Aggron, water spout. This game is so mean to me today. This game is so mean to me today. I live in a weird world as a stay-at-home dad. People are like, wow, your kid is so calm and well behaved, must have a good mother. Yep. Roll out Thunderbolt. Stab Thunderbolt too. Kangaskhan. Snorlax. These ain't it. These ain't it. Hypno. Executor. No. Jinx. Poliwrath. Yeah, all these really, really bad stats. Maybe the Snorlax because it has Ice Beam and Thunderbolt, but like it's just not gonna kill things fast. Yeah, struggle with that. I was 2 weeks late. Then, when they wanted to induce labor around noon, my mom and her first contraction as they were setting up, and then I wasn't delivered until early morning next day. Noon and then early next day. So like over 12 hours in labor. Man, it's not being Aggron. Oh, this Snorlax. Oh yeah, that's right. There was an Aggron. I hate that. I just happen to be flinched. Who knows? Who knows if it would have survived Water Spout? Probably did, because I had a lot of health. Sneasel. Sneasel's just absolutely unreal. Too slow, not enough attack. Swagger. Dang it, I wanted it himself. I was a stubborn birth baby. Doctor told my mother to drink a beer, which is wild, but it was the 80s. Drink a beer so you can relax. Is that what the thing was? I mean, I was told with stuff like toothache, just put some whiskey in your finger and then like rub it in their mouth. Get rid of the toothache. Jolteon, Interact, Omastar. Oh my god. That happened also. Yeah, the 80s. 80s were nuts. You can smoke in the hospital next to equipment. I think I drank my first full beer when I was 6. I think I was a similar age. My dad was annoyed at me trying to ask for his drink, because I wanted daddy's drink, and it was beer. And then apparently the story goes, I kept asking, I want to try that, I want that drink, I want it, and my dad just was fed up with it, gave me the cup, and apparently I drank the beer, and I didn't care. I didn't care one way or the other. I just drank it and then moved on. I toughed it down. Yeah. But ever since then, there's only been one other instance where I drank alcohol, and it was an accident again. The other one, okay, the other one I'm going to say is out of my control because I was a toddler, I had no idea what was going on. Second time, he died. Second time, I didn't know that something was spiked, and I drank spiked eggnog on a Christmas party. Ooh, okay. Well, we get Blastoise. This is a cool man's. If I never drank booze, my world would have been so different. It'd be a bizarre world. We'll call you, Rick. This might work with E-Speed. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, maybe I run the mans. If I can get past this legendary, though. Okay, apparently I can. Mud Slap? Of course. Green card at 16 with MD's 2020s. I don't know what that last part means. Yeah, I didn't do anything like that. My house was a hangout spot for smoking parties, though. My parents were always at work during the day, and they didn't really care what we did. And one of my siblings was dating a dealer at the time, so they had parties downstairs. Called Mad Dog 2020, but it's Morgan David, basically flavored malt liquor. Ah. I was told if I were just to drink, I'd probably like stuff like Bailey's. And Jade Turtle said I probably would be a fan of rum. I'm just boring now. I'm glad I got all the wildness out of me when I was young. I'm just boring now. I didn't do anything crazy. I was always there to witness it, and that's it. From Vietnam to America, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? If you want to drink, you should try Javi. And you know what you'd put it in? A Frost Buddy. Links in the description below. Or in the, whatever. Consume. There to die the first turn in the scouting with a Slimon. Yeah, that's what I've noticed, Panther. I've been dying a lot to scouting. And it's why I kind of gained this mindset of just throwing balls. When I see him Pokemon, I just kind of chuck balls instead of like properly scouting. Okay. Okay. I was about to get real pissed. I was about to get real pissed. Rock Tomb, is that better than Mud Slap? They're both kind of suck in their own way. I think I'd rather have the accuracy down for Mud Slap. There's no way I'm gonna drop speed where it matters, so. Really nice slow crawl of intoxication. I just don't want to get wasted drunk anymore, thus I'm a wino now. Oh, come on! Why? Why do I keep getting lynched? Sip a beer, relax at the night here. Costco wine is the way to go. Why, cost efficient? Did I miss? Okay, we gotta try extreme speed, I guess. Jump kick, steel wing. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got. Lamperl into Wizcash. Muck. Glass Cannon. Muck. Oh, I can't do slacking. Why'd I click on him? Lefable, maybe. Venomoth. There wasn't much going on anyway. There wasn't much going on anyway. This one had Outrage Shockwave. Yes. What was that mon? Typhlosion? Typhlosion that killed me? This thing? I always gotta smoke before I drink optimal effects. I just haven't risked smoking and raising my child yet. This is why I usually tote. Be very responsible when doing both, but yep. Yeah, I think becoming a parent really changes things. Unless you're an irresponsible parent. If you're irresponsible, then sometimes you're like, well, let me just, you know, the kid's asleep. Let's do this anyway. Unless you're not being a travesty. I mean, you can do it when she's at school. Do it at the beginning of school. And then by the time she's home from school, you should be sobered up, right? Crab Hammer would have destroyed that? Yeah, but it missed. It missed, so I had to do extreme speed. That's the downside. I wonder if I would have gone to Brock if I didn't miss. Oh, we got a favorite. Another Slowmon. I'll call you Creep. As in slowly moving. What you said sounds far more responsible than irresponsible parents. I need to get some sativa and have a smoke sesh with wifey while kiddo is a grandma sleepover day. Oh yeah, like do a whole do whatever you want because grandma's watching the kid. She's at the age where, you know, as long as you know how to take care of kids, anyone works. Microdosing edibles. Gotta get going. Have a great night, everyone. Terry, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everything goes really well. Middle. Boom. Lift? When did Lift show up? This is a Lyft pick. When did Lyft show up? Hi, Lyft. How are you? They've been here the whole time? Wailord. Hero. I've been lurking, feeling. Oh, okay. That's all good. Yeah, I don't check the chat or anything, so I don't know if anyone's lurking. But thank you for all of you that are lurking. Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate it. I do check. See, that's fine. That's fair for a mod to do. Streamers only do that when they're paranoid. Streamers do that if they're paranoid. Checking for certain people. But yeah, mods checking chat, that sounds like a fairly normal thing for mods to do. Making sure that some names don't look fishy. Yeah, I remember when I did look at chat, it was to look to see if there were Twitch staffers in the chat, because when I was doing the partner push, I forget who made me aware of it, but someone, I think it was Charmanda, someone told me that Twitch staff was in my chat. So during the push, I was checking to make sure. Boltman. There is a few streamers of Kaizo in here at the moment. Yeah, I like the usual suspects, people in the Kaizo community, usually a decent amount of VIPs, and yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out, checking out Subpar. I'm sure a lot of you have witnessed Subpar already, because I'm kind of late to the party, but that's what I usually do. I don't like trying things for the first time, like immediately when it starts. So I think I gave Subpar like 10 days, maybe. And then now I'm in it too. It seems like the rules are solidified, so we're gonna try to run it. Having terrible luck. Having god-awful luck. Hi, Orin. Orin doesn't want to chat in here, I think. Armaldo. Maybe a low-level Kangaskhan scout a little bit. Signal beam. Astonish. What's that? 9 to 11 is terrible, terrible special, but it almost killed me. Kang has no defense. Well, based off of the signal beam? Oh, because I'm hitting with 9. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to hit it with confusion either. I saw a Gardevoir in the forest, so maybe we'll look for the Gardevoir. Oh, crap. Oh. Just saw that coming. Constrict me so I can't leave. It had an okay defense, but I only saw Astonish, so I couldn't tell if it was good. Nothing in 22. Oops. And then... Oh, that's annoying. The moveset, the moves, the stats, all annoying. Guard of Horde, no special defense. Stab Confusion, though. By Gunblade. Gunblade's probably not listening. He might still be in Pal World, but he's not listening to my stream. And if he is, it's because he can hear it out of chance. I'm listening, Dad. Yeah, a lot of you guys are listening and like gaming or sleeping or I don't know, masturbating, whatever you guys are doing. Oh god, I hope you're not listening while doing it, because like, I might make something an outburst, and you guys are like, I don't want to. I'm listening and working. Hi, Okaroon. How's it going, Okaroon? How's everything over the river? Yeah, I just called the ocean a river. Sketch. Work nights, so I like to tune in my days off. That's nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, often people use this as background noise for work, for sleeping, or whenever they're gaming. They just have the tab open silent. Not silent, but like quiet. And some people genuinely like watching an ironMON. And they just happen to need a fix during this time. Alright, we're gonna call you Roomba? Roomba. You got me playing this addictive game, so thanks and I hate you. What, ironMON? It's all good working from home today. Nice! Yeah, I do that a lot, Okaroon. I lurk at a couple Twitch channels while I'm working from home. That's my normal day-to-day. Watching kids, working, and then listening to Twitch in the background. My kids have adopted to liking watching the Waffle Man on TV, so sometimes Waffle Smackers on the big screen. Nothing like the sounds of one man attempting to beat Brock for several hundred seeds. I think what it is about ironMON is that it's not fun to just watch the lab stuff. But then you hear like, all right, Gamba's in, and then I can make this noise here. Like, I can do this and say like, Gamba, and you hear the... And then you're like, oh, okay, time to actually pay attention. She likes that Ricky, and I like the way he paints. He paints. I like the way he pains me. Hi, Billy. And then some people say my playlist is good enough for them to like to wind down to. But the playlist used to be just EDM. Now it's just kind of a mixture of barf. So I apologize for that. Liger. Loud. Orb. Needle. Dang it.
You ready for this? Let's go.
Arcanine, Sandshrew, Stand true with needle arm. So try to grass whistle first, I guess. Doug. Oh, it's a girl. Lila. Nice. Oops. Energy powder. Burn heal. We have runaway, so we're checking all items. Lumberry. Like the Houndoom. Heal powder. Houndoom looks good. We'll probably try to get that. This one has potential, I guess, but it doesn't have a crazy moveset. Needle Arm's just okay. Meteor Mash is inaccurate. Poison Tail has no coverage. And is weak. I'm gonna scout a low level Houndoom. Or catch the 8, which I've seen a lot of them, so. There you go. Call you Lulu. Name me after a Final Fantasy character. Your power. Now, in Subpar, your power is allowed if you never use a physical move. But there seems to be a problem here. Just a little problem here. Which, now I'm curious. I would have to ask Aurix this. Aurix, if you happen to be here, can you answer a question? I don't throw this away, right? I keep it, and then I have to pivot away from it. I treat this as Viridian Forest pick, right? And that being said, I can keep the soda pop. This is like, that's the main question here. Is I treat this as a normal pivot, but I can't use it. It's as if it has no moves. So I take the soda pop and move on, and I can't get anything from Viridian Forest anymore. That's what I'm guessing. I'm so glad I didn't scout this. It would have killed me. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Yeah, I only asked if he was here because he was here a little bit ago. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think so too, because it's just not an illegal ability now. So I'm just going to pretend it's not an illegal ability. I just can't use this because, well, it doesn't have any special moves. Yeah, we want the Blastoise. I can sharpen. I was like, I can't scout it. Mist Ball? Okay. Milk Drink. Frenzy Plant for 7 damage. Yeah, you have good special. And I'm okay with not getting and like all 3 of those moves. I'm okay with you forgetting any of those moves. Mist Ball is the best thing on there though, so we're gonna look for the level 8. I'm freaking on. I come up with a plan. I'm like, all right, ready to go. This is my battle plan. Get outsped by a random ride on. My luck today is bad. My luck today is bad. Good. Really good stats. Really good stats. It didn't learn anything. It did not learn anything. This one had huge power too. Probably how it killed me. This was a good Houndoom too. Just had to have pure power. Sneasel, Flaffy, Eurasian, Cat. Sometimes I hope they just use a different move and they don't. Also, it hit every single one of them. Blaziken, Pidgeot, Slowpoke. Ugh. Oof. I'm gonna bite for Blaziken. Very bad. Gave me a warning on the server for a brief second, then it went away. Meb. I will check the Jolteon too. If I don't get out. I might. I did. Hyper Potion? Nice. Black Flute. We're gonna check all the items. I have a pretty fast one. Nest Ball. Alright, let's check here. We got a Stantler. electrode. Crap. Bone meringue on the electrode. Poison powder for shed coverage. And like, I think the third, mud sport for the third. Can't see how much damage it does though. Substitute hydro pump. Not really that good. And then stab, dizzy punch did less. Can you explain what you're looking for when scouting like this? Right now, I'm just trying to see what 3 mons were available. Since I know all 3 of them, I'm looking for the best option out of the 3, if at all. Stantler seems like a bad pick. It has a low attack stat and a low special attack stat, and the moves don't make up for it. So now I'm trying to check out Electrode. Again, I know it has Bone Ring, I know it has Poison Powder. You want to ideally look for a decent move, which is like around 60 attack power or higher. You want to look for coverage, whether it be normal attacking move coverage, Shedinja coverage, ghost coverage, whatever you want to call it. And then a combination of that, and if you can tell, their attack power versus your defense, or your attack power versus their defense. But that's harder to tell. You just kind of... Sometimes you have to guess on that. But there is a tracker calculator that you can use, and it kind of gives you an idea of what their range might be. And honestly, I probably should just move on to a different patch of grass. But I'm curious about the Electrode. The current Pokemon I have, Masquerain, it has a lot of defenses, it has a good speed, but the offensive stats are basically unusable. At bare minimum, you probably want 2 times attack power versus your level. So I'm level 8. I want the attack or special attack to be at 16, usually minimum. We have Fire Blast. 7 to 10. See, this Electrode has very bad special attack. I know that now. So I know that it has a weakness in special attack. However, Boomerang might be good, and it might have high physical attack, but I don't know that. So I'm probably going to look for the level 8 Electrode anyway and try to catch it. I think I learned something at 8 though, so that might be a problem. You're allowed 1 catch per route unless you are trapped and you say catch and release. You try your best not to look at anything about it, and then you throw it away. It did learn something at 8. I'm gonna call you Bangarang. Well, that all makes sense. I was hoping that the physical attack was a lot bigger, but it's only slightly bigger. So this Electrode is very similar to the Masquerain I had, except the Electrode's attack stats are slightly higher. So it makes it a little better, but not that much better. Now, if I can't find anything else, then this is slightly runnable because it has 18 attack at level 8. But it's still not great. Mist. Rain Dance. Oak Rune. You should consider trying ironMON one time. Rest? Okay, I don't like your moveset. Wait, I have Mud Sport. What am I doing? Smoke Screen? Do you have a move? Do you have any move? Wing attack. Alright, wing attack for 4 damage. 22 to 35? Like, that's good. Wing attack is workable until you find another move. Gaddy. I've been debated. It probably... Oh, it has pure power. Also, it did have a high attack stat, but because of pure power. And it is faster. This is a runnable mon. It really is. We can't use it. It's impossible to be used. I'll consider it for sure. I still haven't played Pokemon game in a long time. There's a Zard in the forest. There's a Nidoqueen too. Psycho Boost. I have weak special, so it probably just has decent special. Psycho Boost sucks. We'll scout Charizard and a Nidoqueen. Wanna use something else, please? Attack. Steel Wing. Ice Punch. Okay. Charizard seems to be somewhat in contendency. Eight more Beatles songs, and that's the first big artist I've done. Or you're saying full clearing everything? Pure power abated. How am I supposed to know? How am I to know? Nice. Is that Ice Punch? Oh, that was stealing. I was about to say, I was like, that's not good. Wait, what is your special at? 14 to 19. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. You're getting tired of them? What are you talking about? The Beatles are a national treasure or something. Future Sight. Payday. That was pretty strong. Do I not see damage from it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we got our moveset. I think I've asked this before. Yeah, Rock Band Beatles, since that was a title back then. They had a game based off of just the Beatles. I have more songs in Plan Hero. What? You don't want to play Kendrick Lamar and Holla Back Girl? Now Charizard doesn't want to show up. I have the moveset. Now it doesn't want to show up. I still have the 60-minute Beatles song. Can't you pause it? You can just like do part of it, pause it, and then like I don't know, play a game of Fortnite and then come back to it. That feels like cheating. Oh, I can see where you say that. That's like doing the Bladder of Steel achievement. Which I did. Lemon, this pissed me off. When I did the Bladder of Steel achievement, I got 1 4-star. And that's because I had to pee. So I had to try to figure out a way to go to the bathroom between transitions, quickly pee, and then come back to my guitar. Bladder of Steel is insane. Oh, come on! Like, I've been running away from this the entire time. Suddenly it's like, nope, this one's faster. It learns Psybeam. A little too late, though. There's a Jinx. Okay, probably a positive speed nature. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I didn't get this thing. It's been a nice reprieve. It's about the only thing getting me out of bed right now with my depression being so bad. Oh. Is it like a nostalgia feel? Maybe we just need to whip out Super Mario 3D World co-op again. That's probably exactly what you need. Electrode. I think I just like the insane amount of music. Yeah, that stress will certainly help. What are you talking about? It's not stressful. It's stress. I can't think of a word play here. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna do a prediction for... Will Steve pick the highest BST mon on the table? 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Vote on the Gamba. This is on Twitch, so if you're at YouTube, you can vote on the Gamba in Twitch, or just watch this. I'll be right back, guys. Quick claw. Or go back. Did I come back right at the end of the ads? Basically. Depression's a finicky topic for sure. I'm reading, I'm just not reading it out loud. Imagine what you see on YouTube, couldn't be me. Hi Denji. Yeah, Denji, we're trying to make our presence on both sides now. It's kind of working. I'm getting close to 100 subscribers on YouTube. And thank you guys for supporting the YouTube side. Alright. Will Steve pick the highest BST one? Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I'm doing alright. I just had to use the restroom real quick. And then I got some goldfish. How was the against the current marathon? Hi, Bunnykins. All the juice. God, I'm hungry, apparently. Alright. Highest BSG. Yanma is 405 or something. Geodude is like 300, maybe 295 or something. Oh, I actually think this is the biggest. Regardless, 440, right? Yanma is 390. And I'm pretty sure Geodude's like in the high 200s. $300. Nice. Congrats, believers! You won. Just show his viewer. Yeah. Networking on Twitch is like one of the best things you can do. Loop. Applaud you for streaming. Yeah, networking gets you so far in any, like, this is any real life experience or online experience or virtual experience, whatever you want to call it. Everywhere in the world, networking helps. Networking is one of the most important things you can do. I'm coming over to Twitch again. Well, we'll be waiting for you, Denji. It was awesome. Missed them so much already. What do you think about the new Chrissy project, which is coming soon, like tomorrow? What's the Chrissy project? I don't know about it. A desire to stream that is causing depression is something addressable. That's true. Just like streaming, having people there and we chat and hang out. That's what I really want until I can be more stable. It just sounds like you want a group of friends close by. It can be so... Wait, it can be so much we all think it's her solo side project. Like music? Hasn't left a void, yeah. I luckily love to be alone. And streaming on Twitch is a perfect medium between the two. Oh, music. Yeah, it makes sense that she would go solo for a little bit. Because she's collaborating with a lot of people. Is it on her website? Has she said anything about it? I only know so much about Chrissy if she posts on her Twitter. And maybe her Instagram. But everything else, I don't look up anything, so. I'd be excited for Chrissy solo stuff. It'd probably be more poppy. Waterstone. This thing is like super, super, super fast. People drifting away as COVID got less knowledge certainly wasn't great, but I think a lot of my issues stem from the bajillion traumas all just getting me to a breaking point. Yeah, I think as long or as soon as you can I don't know how to put this in better words, but as soon as you can move on from that is when there can be healing. But it's not as simple as just moving on. But yeah, not clinging onto the memories of what happened, but more remembering the times that made those memories happen in the first place. It's acceptance of, not moving on. Regardless of how the approach is, that's probably one of the top priority things. I mean, I tend to personally, I wouldn't say bottle it up, but not think about certain things. You guys saw me a few days ago. I got triggered when I had to talk about my dad, and I felt offended that day, and it made me visually, I think visually and audibly angry. Quick steps to make it more easily recently. Hopefully it slowly gets easier. Nice. I'll just never read you on read. Yeah. Reagan's good to talk to. Hi Denji. Welcome back to Twitch. Isn't YouTube a weird place? I haven't really been paying attention to what I've been doing. Did I get all the items and now I'm scouting? I guess that's what I'm doing now. I guess that's what I'm doing now. I'm just here to be cozy. Yeah, and that's fine too. Yeah, this channel is supposed to be a safe space. I mean, we're a little riddled with bad TTS every now and then, but it's here to do whatever you need to do. You just need to lurk, listen, play games while you're listening. If you need to chat to someone, people are here to chat. If you need to just have music and fall asleep, do that too. If you want to be a hater, like certain people, that's fine too. You've been a good friend for 3 years, 4 months, 19 days, 13 hours. I don't know everything. I know that because I have been around the world, yeah. 3 years, 6 months, 1 day. And yeah, Denji, you're one of the originals. Denji followed me when I started streaming after Ven. Remember Ven? I wasn't a streamer during Ven. And we watched Ven like every day. We waited for Guest House and to hang out with Chrissy. I'm in the presence of the real OGs. Yeah, Denji was before Twitch. Denji was part of the whole, I don't know what to call it. The group of people that were obsessed with this one band. This one girl. This girl right here. This girl.
Just hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Yeah, that girl right there. Hold all of us together. But yeah, it's been a while since then. ASMR. Hi, what's up, Turtle? That's not ASMR. That's just whispering. Hi, Gag Reflex. Did you see the weird game Nintendo advertised with zero explanation? Good night, I lurk and sleep. Thank you for the lurk and sleep. See, like I said, some people use this place to lurk and sleep. I did not. Yeah, what is it? I'm curious. Bimity. It's like Wimity, but Bimity. Since Jules doesn't use Insta anymore, I lost contact. I'm sad I missed talking to her. Yeah, I don't know what happened to everyone. Like, what happened to everyone? I don't hear from anyone anymore. Who is Emio? That's such a cryptic... That is such a cryptic image. This is Nintendo? Hey, I hope you guys sleep well tonight. Hope you guys sleep well tonight. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Probably some new platformer. I'm kidding. Casually doing M-rated horror games. Mimikyu Foreshadow. Just like he can now disguise himself as humans. Did that seem familiar to anything? Or to anyone about anything? This is a pretty decent Ultion. I'm gonna eat that Carbos. Eat the Carbos, run it. Ice Beam, Facade. And then I guess Vine Whip. Mimikyu decided they're you now. Jeez. I wish they would come out with a horror game for Pokemon. I think it'd work really well. There's a lot of creepy Pokemon that exist. Nice Frozen. Finally in our favor. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm gonna heal here. It could work so well with the ghost Pokemon especially. Or like Muck. This is a giant blob of poison coming at you. Snakewood. I don't really have much contact with anyone these days. The only ones I talk to are Kaya, Jammy, Luck, you. Very, very rare with Ro. Yeah, and Wilsey, what happened to Wilsey? He's just like ghosted Twitch or something. Luigi's Mansion 4 took weird direction. I bet it's a previous series that we don't recognize. Besides, might be good against special walls. I didn't want to test it because I had my time was limited there. Uh oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I have no idea if I'm faster or not. I think I have to heal. How much did I do? 9 damage? I hate this. If anything, I would have used the citrus berry anyway. I should have had it equipped. Oh, the Nicky stream. I haven't even seen him.
Time, bugger, in bugger, bugger, far off bugger, land, bugger, there, bugger, lived.
Oh.
Hasty.
It's like a combination.
Knock, knock. Shut up, I'm trying to tell a joke. Knock, knock. I swear to God, I am trying to tell a joke.
What is that? Not sure what he's doing at the moment. Something like using a tripper, not sure. Haven't seen him around for much. Yeah, I haven't seen him at all for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I recently, like, I occasionally go to Nikki's stream. She raided recently, so I went back and chatted with her every now and then, so. It is what it is. Hey, Duke, calm down. It sounds like he's trying to talk through his machine gun. Thank you, Magic Mushroom, I think. Stir? Ow. A loafer, though. Good. Poison gas. I guess that's better shed coverage than hail. Hail hits 100%, but I take damage from it. Where poison gas doesn't. Or it won't. But I might miss. I don't know. I don't know, this one's tough. The good fans versus the bad fans. Talking to G-Gon sometimes, not often, but at least once or 1 or 2 in 3 to 1. Once in 2 or 3 months. Ah, okay. Probably does not matter. There's no benefit in having hail, right? Does hail increase ice beam damage? And Sandstream, but then I still take damage. So I've considered other solutions for setting up the new PC. Now I sit here with 100 megabits downloading game after game to only to have most of my go-to games ready again. It's just one day, and then after that, you can play them. Does your last 4 than 5 turns? So, like, try to end Sandstream maybe at the beginning of a fight? I don't know. Alright, I'll say no to hail. Or no to poison gas. There, yeah, I do see where it doesn't really matter. Because missing with poison gas could also do the same amount of damage that hail would have done. Thank you, magic mushroom, for that. The only guests from Guest House that I talked to are Nikki and Sam. It's crazy how much has changed since then. Yeah, Sam has changed a lot. Did you know that she was one of the global emotes? I had no idea. I learned that recently. I'm gonna head out because of my mobile internet and I don't have much gigabit stuff. Okay, have a great night, Dingy. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. Yeah, I found it out recently, so I was like, this is crazy! I do miss a lot of the guest house. I just miss Ven. Like, I really genuinely miss Ven. Ven is one of the best times on Twitch I've ever had. And I'll never have it again. I only have this emote to go by. And that is their logo. Sod. Okay. Blissey with Intimidate. 3. Missed it too, especially the download, kinda. Yeah, the download's fun. I liked download and the arcade too. I liked Tia. Tia. I like Tia and oh god, I forgot her name. What's the other one's name? Emma. There's one more. Emily, thank you. It's like I'm trying to remember. It's Emily. And then Rain, and who's the other guy? That guy too. I didn't see him as much. How can you forget Emily Gold? Because I haven't seen her in years, okay? Years! Alright guys. We finally get to see Brock again. Do we clear Brock with this Jolteon? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't kept up with him. I occasionally watch Sushi Dragon. He's still in his warehouse, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember he told everyone that he was buying a warehouse in Montana for 4 years, and it was a lot of money, but it seems to be doing well for him, so. Sasha Grey, yeah, I know her for just that reason, and no other reasons. I do like Dumbfounded, too. James Dash, thank you, Mr. Dash. Yep, Sasha Grey was only Ven for me. But she still streams, though, so. Alright, a minute left, guys. A minute left on the Gamba. That streams? Oh, I had no idea. I don't know his handle's name. Okay, let's see. Quick Claw's illegal. Deep Sea. Is Deep Sea Scale one of the items that you can use? I'm ahead now. Genji, you have a great night. Or morning. Morning? Afternoon. Afternoon. Have a great afternoon. I do have a run, sort of. I'm gonna say that this is not one of the items you can use. We have like no HP. I have no heals. This song has grown on me a little bit. Wow, a lot of levers, guys. You guys don't realize I have 0 heals and I'm slow? Everyone's feeling better. I think he ended to stream early Tuesday. Yeah. Because I rated to him and he said, I'm going to stream for about an hour. Doesn't matter when Brock only has baby ones. Did you watch the video I came from? No, not yet. Did I not heal? I did not heal my Pokemon. I'm -2 ice beams. Did I waste my time again? Did not. You found the origin story for your own your own knowledge. If I have to use an elixir, I'm gonna blame me not remembering to heal. I might have to facade here. My download speed's even bigger or slower. I guess I have to Vine Whip here. Oh wait, Facade's stronger. That bubble beam. I'm dead. 8 megabits a second? I am vibing. Didn't really get anything else. I mean, Ice Beam Ember, it could go places. Maybe get Pet Rock. I know. Oh, there's a Mewtwo? Oh my god. That thing poisons me. Maybe I one-shot Polytoad? Maybe? With Vine Whip instead?
Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team.
Speed HP version does not work now. Oh, wow. I picked the wrong move. Now I feel like I had to test each one out. Oh, there's no way. I wonder if it'd be different if I was able to save my heals. But I really didn't have a lot of HP. Lemonade, Bunnykin picks left. Kept it. Another Ice Beam on. I think Super Fang here. Oh, we got flinched. We would have won if we didn't get flinched. Needle Arm has gotten me a lot today. Specifically Needle Arm. Oh, nice. We got the Sing. Two Stilling. Oh. One turn, wake up. Middle ball. Rapidash, Minden, Magpie. Rudy. Bada bada boop 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 boop. I don't know why I did that. I reset it twice in a row. Whoops. I'll choose right. Scyther, Masquerain, Voltoy. I'm really choosing the wrong choice. King, Fire Blast. Slow burn. Okay. Noise. Mach Punch. Over Refresh. Do it over Grudge, but Refresh is the legal move. The illegal move. Stab Confusion. What's up, James? Stab Confusion's alright. It's alright. This might be a good all-around one to run. Nothing crazy special about it, but it doesn't have too many holes in its defense. Some barb. But there is a FRLG. Ow. Up a very. I don't know. Had a good enough moveset to start with. Tackle Gus. Tackle Gus Lick. Very basic moveset for Aerodactyl. Break the targets. Oh, something's going to 150 megabits. Please stay like this, I beg. They just reset all the servers. And then Lisa's getting all the bandwidth. Yeah, I'll just run this. There might be something with FRLG, but nice. Wait, not nice. Not nice at all. I thought it fainted, but it bounced. I wasn't sure if I was faster than the FRLG, but I didn't want to scout the 8. I thought it hit itself in confusion, but instead it jumped in the air. There's nothing I could do against that except for wait. Check the gator. This Aerodactyl sucked. I had a feeling. Here's Zatsu. Illegal. Illegal anyway. Hi, Dills. Developer. Needle. Poison it. Poison it. Too late. Dang it. Not Jirachi. Probably this thing. Togepi. Yeah. Dang it. I think Blizzard was the answer anyway, though. Should have low expectation for Babymon. Oh, we got a favorite. We're gonna call you Titus. It's 2 Final Fantasy X characters today. So you guys are waiting for the return of Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah. I drop his attack. Twice. Nice. One can dream. I might make that a YouTube continuation without Twitch involved. Because it does hinder my Twitch viewership. But I do like the live help too. The live help's actually really useful. Did I go all the way down? Okay, I did. I'm running the slow Kingdra. It's not even that slow, it's just not so fast. Nice. Mud shot? Okay. Good trainer number 1. Alright, Whooper. We got paralyzed, that sucks. We're good. Just had slight PTSD because of that one run that was good. I forget what it was. Gardevoir or something, Jolteon. But I got paralyzed 4 times. But otherwise would have won. We learn a move. You have PTSD also. Oh yeah. It's basically the same as yours, right?
Yeah, I got a question.
Dragon skill. That could be good. Since I'm a dragon type. Wait, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter in both cases, even if I got a Kingdra. Illegal.
Yeah, I got a question.
I think lately I just realized that besides raising my daughter, my service is probably one of the most notable things in my life. So I'm leaning into joking about it more recently. Okay. Fair. I mean, you got to be proud of, you know, what you've done in the past. The stuff that you're proud of, at least. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is some bullcrap. Parastomp or Paraflinch is real with this one. Holy crap. Paraflinch was insane with that one. Is what it is, just going to use it as a source material to goof around with. Ping is an issue. All right, cool. Another one. And another one. It's on the clock. This went from a weirdly bad luck day to 3 Brocks. Pretty good, right? Get your gambas in. 2 minutes on the clock. Will this Kingdra defeat Brock and the Brockette? Don't forget to heal Steve. This time I have less health, so it's not just a PP. Last time I saw my health, I was like, oh, I'm full health. But thank you for the reminder. Purple, it's up. You have to refresh. There's a minute left. All in on yes. Riz, you don't know anything about this. No! Hi, Riz. Pro choices. Well, let me tell you, I have a 0% win rate against Brock since I started Subpar. 0%. Right, to be at some time. Sure. Right, so we keep the soft sand. We keep the sea incense. We have to keep the dragon shell. So we have our 3 hold items already. Interesting. Very interesting. Time to unzero that percentage then. You meme banned me the other day while I was talking about meme bans, and then there's like 2 days later I was sus user in some other chat. We're sorry. Yeah, but if it's in the ironMON community, doesn't a lot of the ironMON community know your name? Normally I believe. Maybe if I doubt, you'll win. The only reason I even chimed into the chat in the first place is they were also discussing meme bans. So anyway, in this other channel, and they're like, why are you suspicious? Exactly. Hello, Steven Lee. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. How you been, Game Board? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen your long, luscious hair. Did saying strike and meme ban work? Or meme ban me work? It definitely did. Server down? Yeah, server's down. It's back up. Alright. I don't have an item to hold. I have a super potion, a full heal, and that's it. I have one special move. Winner a bin? It's been a bin. I banned a few Kaizo streamers for saying I wouldn't ban them. Tinkerjings? I can't remember. Yeah, Tinkerjings would make sense. Might have been Yogi's chat, maybe? Download finished? Nice! Then that's a good start. Oh, seismic toss. Oh, seismic toss. That's bad. I don't think I should test its defense. I think I should just go in. Yogi is also possible. I popped in both of those channels. I share ban requests with Yogi. I don't share with Tinkerjings. Not because I don't want to. It's just I know who I do and don't with. If that's the case, then it must have actually been Yogi. I just know Yogi and Rena. They hang out a lot, so it makes sense that both of those make sense. Brain not works so good. Remember, not good. Oh man. Oh. I'm gonna test mud shot. I don't think that's half, so I think this is a good test. Okay. Hey, it didn't matter. We still got the speed down. I don't think most would challenge. Alright, please, please, please. Be merciful, Brock. Give me nothing but dragons. Flying dragons. That's not a flying dragon. That is, in fact, a ground puppy. Oh, man. Freaking Super Fang? Come on. Okay, we gotta try Ice Punch now. Oh. Oh. I can't heal because it might do Super Fang. This horse is going all the way. Ladle, please, please don't kill me. I have to try to one-shot this, and then I can heal. Oh no, that's Dragon Claw! Jesus Christ. That was gonna do a lot of damage to me anyway. My points! My points! Oh, we didn't get Super Fang this time. Alright, let's try... I wanted to heal, but I guess now I just see if I could... What?! What?! Oh my god. Different timeline. It's two of them! It never goes poorly the second time. Oh, this is going poorly. Egg Bomb! What is this? What? Confused? Were we gonna actually win? Belly Drum? That's really funny. Whoa, okay, this had massive I don't know I'm marking it, but... Oh, wait. Ice Punch. Hindsight that had nothing to do with hindsight. I got super fanged, and the Claydol, the second Claydol did not use Dragon Claw. Scrub the VOD. Sludge Bomb. It didn't learn any other special moves. Horn Drill. Oh, this thing would have been rough to run. This would have been really hard to run. Oh, the second. What's up, Light? We just died. We just died. How's it going, Light? Figure the raid. You win. You would win if you had a chance to Super Potion. I had a chance to Super Potion, and I chose to greed to try to one-shot the Claydol, but it was faster than me. That's what happened. Hi guys, how's it going? Lightorius and friends. If you guys don't know Lightorius, he's the Pineapple Man of the Kaizo community. I think he was playing Paradox ironMON. So you switched it up and went back to Paradox, right? I think that's what I saw. How's that going? Yeah, check out Lightorius. Very, very cozy stream. Does a heck of a lot of ironMON. Does some variety on the side. And yeah, let's check out what the Pineapple Man has been up to. See if this works.
Actually be the best possible Pokemon you could get.
Fish, thank you for the follow.
Perfect. It literally could. How you could not possibly have a better spread. How could you possibly make this spread better? I don't see how. It's literally perfect. 40 power move. Perfect. Why isn't he using Drain? Hey, hey, chat. How come he's not using Drain? Doesn't he know it heals him? Hey, chat. Chad, why? How come he's not using Drain every turn?
Are you okay, Light? I was there.
Motherfucker coming in. Well, it's not bad.
Oh, was it someone in the chat that was like, "Oh, it's not a bad Blastoise"?
Well, actually, if you look a little closer, it's pretty good.
Hey, not a bad Blastoise you got there, man. Is it good? All right. Anyway, hi guys. I hope you're doing well. Again, if you don't know Lightorius, you get some unhinged content like that. You get some pretty skillful gameplay for ironMON, and a lot of the other things that he does. He does do variety on the side too. But check out Lightorius if you don't know him, but he's huge in the ironMON community, so how wouldn't you know him? But hi guys, I'm Steve Lee. If you don't know who I am also an ironMONer, and I kind of do variety on the side, but not so much. Right now I am doing Subpar Kaizo. That is Arx's variant of Super Kaizo. I am an 8-time winner in Classic, and I have 4,000 seeds in Super, and I've been to the Safari Zone twice in Super. So I'm trying out Subpar. But I hope you guys had a nice time at Lightorius's. If anyone's leaving, have a great night. Thank you for being part of the raid. If anyone is staying, I'm not streaming that much longer, but you guys can check out a little bit of Subpar. Even though I haven't made it past Brock, we literally lost again. We had a Kingdra, and then we had to deal with this Claydol here that had Dragon Claw, and then immediately after he threw out his Claydol, he threw out another Claydol. And how am I to know it doesn't have Dragon Claw? But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So we died once, and I scum saved to see if I would have won, and I won. And that's why I'm pissed. Because I won. But either way, it was a crazy fight. I haven't really gotten to experience Subpar and the intricacies of it, but if you are interested in what's going on, Subpar is a variant of Super that Arx has created. If you want more information, !Subpar. Oh, okay. The good thing, though, Light, is that it wouldn't have learned anything. It wouldn't have learned anything useful, so that's the silver lining, is that this was a bad run anyway. But so far, I've gone, what does it say? 153 seeds now? 153 seeds. I have not beat Brock yet. I've seen Brock 4 times out of 153. So that's fine, but I'm just having terrible luck. Copium. It is. But yeah, Light, I don't exactly know. It's Paradox is the one where the typing is different, right? You randomize the typing of everything too? I vaguely recall you doing that in the past. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember you doing it. It's like Kaizo, but harder. I'm just like, why would you even make it harder? I guess not harder, but more random. Just more random is the better way to say it. But did you get any runs going then? Okay, I think we... Oh man, we're asleep. Dang it. It was so close! I've been having some terrible luck today. And then all of a sudden I see Brock twice in a row. And then now I'm probably gonna have terrible luck for the rest of the night. Alright, we're gonna call you Cat, because you're a cat. Simple. Sometimes you gotta go simple. He is a downer? What? If I'm a downer, then why haven't I gotten on a run, huh? I should have did Spark the second time. You're gonna be Brock soon? Ish. Soon-ish. What does that mean? 100 seeds? 200? 1,000? Rare air with the middle. Gyarados and Melmer. Now? Okay. I will try. We'll call you Whale-air. Whale-air. It's a combination of the two. I guess Magical Leaf. It's like there's no way I'm faster at 7 speed, but I've seen it before, so. Yeah, Subpar is interesting. I do like... I've watched people play it, so I've seen people go on runs. And I see way more Safari Zones now. And I think that was the intent, was to get to the Safari Zone part and then kind of make it the same difficulty moving on afterwards. Now soon. But I haven't got to experience it yet. And I want to experience it, and I can't, because I can't get past Brock for some reason. Swampert. Swampert with Thunderbolt. Okay, if we get out, I don't think you can run a Glass Cannon Swampert. I think it's impossible to run a Glass Cannon Swampert in Super / Subpar. I think this thing is gonna die real fast. Okay, that's fine. We out! We do want that, unfortunately. I'll take it over... Take it over Spikes. Spikes might be like a low-key good move, but I feel like it takes up space for something that's kind of not really that damaging. Okay, so I like the Swampert stats, but again, Glass Cannon running is kind of only for Pokemon without quad weaknesses. Did that Mudkip have Solar Beam? I think he was trying to Solar Beam me. Okay, the Jolteon seems interesting. Spikes and Whirlwind combo. That's two slots of your moves. That's like having rest, snore, and sleep talk or something. It's like, or the swallow, spit up, and stockpile combo. Ow. Get on the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, you missed? Okay. No, okay. It's fine. I could have probably ran away at this point. What is this trolling here? Just... I love Rust. I should have just tried to run away a lot, but I didn't know I was gonna miss everything. He gave you hope. I was trying to get... I was trying to survive. I was trying to do my best to survive, okay? Jolteon. I would totally run this Jolteon. This Jolteon is amazing! Then it would have Sandstream. It would totally have had Sandstream. Hariyama. Yeah, God. Flareon. Speed boost Flareon with Eruption? An Ice Beam? What in the world was this seed? This had everything! It was a physical attacker. But still! Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Charizard. Here's the Bellossom that killed me. I think I got like 1 or 2 more seeds left. You're blind to a bell. I mean, I had to run. I had to like get it or something. It was faster than me. Mid for sure. The door is open. The door is open for my kids, so that at any point my son can come down here. I see that he's awake. He's doing something. Alright, this was Dayton's pick. Lefty. The right pick is named Lefty. Please bide here. Dang it. Left. Dish. Stab frenzied. Wait, what was I even fighting? I don't remember what I was fighting. Hey, we beat the Magikarp. Subtiles? Oh. I should have healed. I should have healed. Yep. I should have healed. This horse so fast, yeah. So fast at dying. Middle pick for Mr. Powell. I'm just gonna call you Powell. Okay. Ow. Y'all picking Lobius too. I mean, you say that like they know what they're picking. James is the middle pick. Pseudo Widow. That is the lowest VST again. Lowest. I like this song. Rare air with the Mokuhita. Weather ball, I guess. Ugh. 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 This is awful. Primer. I'm even picking the worst mons. That was no one's pick. That was my pick, and I picked the worst thing. Alright, Demon. Mid for sure, sure. Okay, you picked middle. You picked middle best. But it's really bad. I'll call you Lala. Tanker, yeah. Tanker is a good name too. Might be tanky enough to get out. Nice. I'm back. Welcome back, Tyler. Called it right. Oh, God. Guys, the fact that Demon just called all of you out and then picked the right ball.
Do you have a favorite Steven? Yes. Let me think about that for a minute. Stephen Lee, duh.
Hi, Jaden B. Bladden. Thank you for the follow. Did I say that right? Jaden B. Bladden. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't go all the way down. La da da ba boop, ow. La da 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 do. Dies in grass, guys. That's what happened. Oops. Dies of grass. That's what it's called. Can't help your luck, sorry. Left for Bunnykins. Kolava, Togepi, Victory Bell. I mean, it has high special, it has Hydro Pump. Hydro Plant. Yeah, Hydro Pump. I was faster than that thing. I had 9 speed. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're through. We have made it past hurdle number 2. A lava cookie, that's super cool. Antidote, that's funny. Ugh. Swinub, please. I know, I acknowledge your existence. Wants to join your religion? Oh, we need to join his religion. Excuse me, have I told you about swinism? It's when you oink when something good happens, and the piggy lords will come get you. What? No, it's not. I'm not trying to make you join. I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example. Okay? No, it's not. I'm not. I don't advocate. I'm not part of. I'm just. You know, I don't like. If you like it, that's. Fried eggs. Master Fowl, you skip the Umbreon, you skip the Seviper, and we get an awesome Jump Luff. Jumpow. Look at that name synergy. Jump out. I have been dying in the grass a lot. A lot. Alright, we have I guess rage? I guess rage spam? Oh, whatever. He's down a weakness. Let's see that Umbreon. No moves and a little slow. Possibly illegal. Possibly illegal. Back in 99. Oh jeez. Snorgle versus the nipples. What, are you gonna paint them? Night number 1 mod. Night Striken. Have a great night, y'all. Striken, you have a great night. Hi, Evan. And he's dead. Yeah, I was dead. I'll try you K. I don't have a name for you. Oh my god. Bob Ross. Look, Bob Ross can handle a few Pokemon hits. Smeargle cannot. That's the difference. Charmander in the right spot? Vanilla. Nice. I love the glitchy fight. Razor Leaf. It evolves at 16. It evolves at 16. I wonder if this can even survive. Run Evo and pray. I mean, that's like, it's the end of the stream-ish. So it's good to do running random Pokemon. Ahoo! Let's run the Charmander. It has Sacred Fire, it has Razor Leaf. You never know. I've beaten Brock with a 300 before. Stab Sacred seems like an auto Evo attempt to me. Hi, Lunar Toaster. How's it going? Oh my god. We just lose now. We just lose. That's so annoying. $16 is exactly what I need. 16 is exactly what I need. However, I can't make a mistake. If I make a mistake, I'm dead. Can't heal at the nurse level. No. That nurse prevents you from healing when you're poisoned because you can die from walking with poison. So it prevents you from healing that way because it's what, like 64 more steps to the actual Pokemon Center. But from this corner here, no! Oh, the dream is over. All right, from this, I'll just show you. Oh, I'm way down here. Curse me for not going to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, for future ironMONers, or if people are watching people dance, from here or here, your HP count needs to be 16. If you have HP of 16 and you're poisoned, you can survive. But you have to take every single step as minimally as possible, and then you gotta jump into this grass here, and then trigger the dance here, and then trigger the dance here. And then at this point, if you have 13 HP, then you're safe. It's exactly 13 HP to go from here to here. But there happened to be one Mon that was faster than me. Alright, it would have learned Rest. And then at 36 it evolves. So Rest, Splash, Karate Chop. I'm not saying this is good, I'm just saying this is what it would have been. Log to Evo, yeah. Alright. I think that is a good time to say, well, let's look at the log first. For anything. Oh, these are all babies. Look, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, mid, baby. Well, mid, I guess. I guess Farfetch'd isn't like... Well, Farfetch'd is pretty bad. So there's Gorbis, and then there's Wailord. Gorbis was a weird man's weird man's that could have been illegal. And Wailord was a oops, all normal except for Brick Break down there. Poison Fang. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Well, I think that's a good little attempt at subpar. Have a good day, Steve. Also possibly illegal. Yeah, the Wailord too. We'll continue next time. We got Brock 3 times. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a normal day of Kaizo. We just need to find a Mon that can actually win, which apparently the Kingdra could have won, apparently. So, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Let's see. We have Orin doing subpar. We have Kimura doing subpar. We have no one else doing subpar in Fire Red Leaf Green, at least. Ice Twig is doing super. That's cool. I've rated everyone on the list recently. I rated everyone on the list recently. Where do you guys want to go? Do you want to go to Orin, to Kimura, to Ice Twig, or to someone completely random? Okay, I'll start then. Another gigantic raid from Steven to Lemon. Killing Clan, guys. Kling Clang in the chat. Does anyone care? Night, night. Have a good day. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Follow your heart. Ultra Ball. No one has said anything. All right, so I guess. My safety is always Orin. Mira, I rated 2 days ago. Orin, I rated 2 days ago as well, or 3 days ago, I guess. Ice Twig, I rated like a week ago. Like, eh. Eh. Chain together, Call of Duty, Tetris, Last Epoch, League of Legends, Fall Guys, Teamfight Tactics, Fall Guys, Geometry Dash. And then you get into the higher people. I have a few Aussie friends live. Yeah, a lot of people that are on my list are Aussie too. Hi, Wimity. Hey, Wimity, I named something Bimity, and I was like, oh, that's like Wimity, because my my conscience naming it like yours. Is Kimura on a run? Oh wait, Kimura's doing normal Kaizo. Normal Kaizo. There's only one other person doing subpar, and that's Orin. I've had streams tab, but I haven't been in a position to watch. I was like, to eat? What? To watch. Gotcha. Yeah, no one makes sense except for ironMONers. My friend Max is playing Star Wars. That's like I'm just saying, like all these other games, it's just like, who cares about these games from the ironMON community? So I'm playing Cricket 24. Oh, jeez. That's why I was like, maybe Fall Guys, but like, yeah, an ironMONer wants to see Star Wars and Overwatch and Geometry Dash. Good choice, Okarude. Call of Duty Black Ops, yeah. So I'm just inclined just to send you to Orin like usual. You know what? What in the world? Just because I have no idea what she's doing. Let's say hi to Jana. It makes the most sense, but sometimes I like to surprise people. Let's rage Parmigiana. She's a friend, an old friend that I met through Twitch, through Fall Guys. Let's surprise her with a massive raid for no reason. Everyone say hi to Jana. She's an Aussie. She's very, Guttermouth. My best description. Raid 1 if you're a sub. Raid 2. Wait, Raid 2 if you're not. Actually, let's just spam this. There you go. Hairless Whisper. That's an inside joke. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. If you like what you saw, consider joining the Discord right here. Consider joining my socials right here. And if you guys haven't followed the channel and you like the channel, why don't you consider following? It's free. You can follow on Twitch. You can sub on YouTube. They're both free. Here's a little video just in case you have not decided if you want to follow.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
Y2K gal. Oh, what? Why do you have so many viewers, Steve Van Lee? What the fuck? Why are you rating me when I'm trying to play Roblox in peace? Oh no. Steve Van Lee with a fat ass raid. Thank you. I'm trying to play Roblox. Do I have to pay to win? What the fuck are you doing? I'm playing Roblox. Oh my god, Melissa Pretty Girl makeup. You guys can't see. How do I... I'm on this side now. You guys can see my avatar. Welcome in, Raiders. Steve Vanley. There's a pay to customize. I'm gonna pay. How do I pay? Gimme. Oh, Robux. Yes. Okay, my game's frozen. Hello? I can't. It's literally frozen. Someone buy me Robux. I need a restart.